Defenders, come on. Saidu Chukka! Saidu! Chukka!
ya seta shi na
Good morning. Tashi lafiya.
sai an jima ya yanka zan je can ne tukuna
Yan saman nan ba karamin taji suke ci cin naman su jibiri katon kashi babunda
Morning.
Jesus. Why not go read? See the Money fresh, yo. Warna mana? Wannan rago ana hajiyar ba?
Bahari ne.
gaskiya dai sama
za su ci cikin naman
sama akwai aiki yanzu bare wuciya ya kai tsaron nan
Nice, oh, guda biyu. Mazan nan ko? Ya kai su nice. Yanzu ba su suke share nan ba? Balle cikin wurin din da suna zauna sama. Yana gani fada zai. Abu mana wani shara ni ma dole na jira zan tafi dole na ni ma ba ke dan toilet na wallahi ba wani wallahi na ga miki da kicin dole ne bar nan da kicin akan sabulin gwamnati kuke wannan irin wani sabulin kan da ta ne ba gama nan ba zan karasa na zamu karasa ina ne da ba a yi ba nan ba yan ina mu mutanen mutum zo da wayancan suka tafi me yasa kake magana ba sai mu za ki yi magana suna jamu ne to mu tamu ba ya zama a gurin restaurant gon mu ba da albashi ne wai to shine kowa ya dawo a yi aiki in kowa ba zai dawo ba mu ma tafiya za mu yi an mun yi VIP din yes daman ba akwai masu yin nan din ba ko mu muke yi datin asali Sheki ya ba ta ba iko na da Egyptian bombu ga zama yes ma hata nan ma libro na ciki Abiki wasa no. Salam tabiku. Go to wani. Ni yanzu da mu fuska na nake yi. Mura din nan ba. Allah ba sai ta yaya kuma kin safar da zo nan ba ku ga.
Baki yana da mutum ki yayi wannan.
Wannan na farare ne. An bani na bakaki amma kudi ne bani da shi for now.
Wancan yana sa fari.
Ki sai ki ji ki ga fuska na one thing wannan abin da ba na yi amfani da shi ne sa abu fuska yana da
Allah ki ban wannan miski amar ba abin da suke kwan an aiki ake da rai wani Allah Allah sai ga wani kaza cikin Allah Allah ba so ne kawai na ga ta kuma kai ne ya bashi kai ina ne Allah mu fara kawai a ce shi ke zai ba wani ɗaga ba kamfan ɗin nan daɗin siya kuma ka san me ya sun tuna ba kwan zai ko masu tsiya a hannun ku fara bara mu sauko ƙasa yadda aka yi ko suna harewa ana bin su a bai muna moto to ku zo mu gane ku je yadda abin mu zai wani suna mana sai ya san tsiya ne wannan
Alibir Jawi. Tun kuma fili ina iya ganin bisa dukkan alamu shakaro master shakaro ya dauka ina iya ganin kuma ina iya faruwa wa ke da sai muka ji an yi fiduwa irin ta nasara Khalifa Adam Khalifa so two, one, two. To a bisa ga dukkan alamu an ci taron mutanen MH Kano inda nake ganin Ali Burjawi an ci taron mutanen Lagos Bamil inda nake ganin Ali Burjawi ya yi kyakkyawan duka kwallon ta riga ta tafi yadi 30 amma tuntuni sai wato Usaini Muhammad ya tallafi kwallon Usaini dan Muhammadu ikon Allah ya tafi ga fili ga doki ga kwallo ga sanda sama ga Usaini ya kama hanya da ya tafi amma ina to kwallon ta riga ta zama tawa ina iya gana bisa ga dukkan alamun shakaro masta ya bar kwallon inda nake ganin Rabi Kenke ya bugun karkashin kasar jelar doki inda kwallon ta riga ta tafi a bisa ga dukkan alamu kwallon ta riga ta tafi a bisa ga dukkan alamu ina iya ganin komai na iya faruwa ke kan kwallo na iya ganin to sai muka ji an yi fiɗuwar nasara tun kuma fili ina iya ganin katako katawan ya mika kullum mu a bisa dukkan alamu ya mika ta Rabi Muhammad Kenke Power Rabi ya yanka kullum amma ina iya ganin tuntuni Yusuf Ibrahim katako ya neme shi amma tuntuni akwai Rabi'u Salisu ya riga ya dauke kullum ya mika ta wa Khalifa Adam Khalifa ya dauki kullum Khalifa gudu yake kaman Katarina yana ta adun wuta kaman Balkano yana tafiya tsikar kullum yake ina iya ganin zai ta'annati shakaro masta jama'a a tafa mu shakaro masta to madalla daidai wannan lokaci ina iya ganin Lagos Bamil sun samu nasarar jefa kwallo ta biyu yanzu an yi kunnen doki gasan cin kofin Dangote a daidai wannan rana ta 11 ina iya ganin ko 12 ina iya ganin 'yan wasan su daga sun hallara wato a tsakiyar fili inda za a jefa musu kwallo a cigaba da wasa ina iya ganin Emir of Kano suna da kwallo biyu su ma Lagos Bamil suna da kwallo biyu to bari mu gani bari mu san ce mace to ba dai aka ce sai miya ta kare ina iya ganin tuntuni a daga an jefa kwallo wake da kwallo ina iya ganin Rabi Kenke Power amma daga nan ina iya ganin Salisu Umar dan Umaru Kirep ya ranka kwallon dukan ni ara kuma ba inda kwallon ta riga ta zama ta Khalifa Adam Khalifa ya dauki kwallon Khalifa ya sake karkatawa Khalifa ya kalle su Khalifa daga nan ina iya ganin Ademo Alaki Jana ce Khalifa je kan dan nema baya to gashi nan dai ya riga ya tafi Khalifa Adam ya kyakkyawan duka ya nemi Usaini Muhammad amma tuntuni Rabi Salisu ya sanya masa wakafi ina iya ganin kwallon ta zama tawa ina iya ganin a bisa ga dukkan alamu ta zama ta Yusuf Ibrahim katako ya batta wake kan kwallo ina iya ganin Salisu ya zo kan kwallon amma ina alƙalin wasa ya riga ya yi usur bi ma'ana wato wani ya tayo mai tsada an riga an saka kwallo daidai da nake ganin Yusuf Ibrahim Katako yana dan tallafa ƙiyan kwallon yana dan rarashin to Ali Burjau ya kyakkyawan duka ya nemo a bisa dukkan alamu ya nemi Rabiu Muhammad Kenke fawa Rabiu ayadi 30 ayadi 20 ayadi 10 ayadi 5 ayadi 4 ayadi 1 Rabiu Kenke ya samu nasarar jefa kwallo ta uku wato a ragar Lagos Bamil. To alƙalin wasa wato Faruk Ibrahim Adam a Shatiman Kano yana nan yana ta bada ɗaufanci gwargwadon iko a fakallahu ustazu na ƙwallon doki a bisa ga dukkan alamu ya riga ya jefa ƙwallon inda wato an yi ƙararra ta farko ko kuma busa ta farko inda Rabi Muhammad ya sake ɗauka amma Ademo Alaki ja ya bi shi Ademo ya sa shi a gaba kamar ɓarawo a karagaitan na iya ganin a bisa ga dukkan alamu Rabi Kenke to wannan shi ya kawo mu ƙarshen wannan hawa. 'Yan wasa za su je su sha ruwa su canja da baki su dawo domin a ci gaba da fafatawa. Sakamakon haka zan koma zuwa ga abokin aiki na Alhaji Hassan Argashash domin ya ci gaba da kawo muku daɗaɗɗen labaru da harshen nasaranci. Alhaji Hassan Argashash gare ka.
Correction. Ke makirinka. Ni ba abokin aikinka. Ni danwan aikinka. Da kuma Ferrari da Moses duka mu yara mai anguwa ne. The two teams changing their mounts. I thank you very much, Alhaji Muhammad Bello, for that beautiful one. As you can see, they are all outside the field to change their mounts and come back for Chukka number 2. 3 goals to MH Kano. 2 goals to LG Bemil. Okay, Chukka has commenced with Salisu Umar. Salisu sends a long shot. He finds Usaini Mohammed. Usaini passing through. Usaini wants it, but Katako Yusuf to Ademo Alakija. Ademo being denied by Yusuf Katako. Yusuf, in company of Rabiu Mohammed, puts the ball to the center of the field where Salisu Umar is there on defense. Salisu takes a back shot down to Usaini Mohammed. Usaini stretching to the 60 yards penalty spot. Usaini Mohammed. Usaini lifted a weak shot. Yusuf Katako takes a back shot. He finds Ali Brijawi Wutani. Ali Brijawi is being denied by Khalifa Adam. Khalifa Adam moves in there. Khalifa has the goal at his mercy. Khalifa Adam lost it to Usaini. Usaini, and he scored. Beautiful combination there between Usaini Mohammed and Khalifa Adams, getting goal number 3 for LG Lagos Bemil. It's now 3 goals apiece, and the two teams coming back to the center of the field for a center throw. Umpire rolled the ball. Husseini Mohammed, Khalifa Adam, and Ademo Alakija sends the ball down to Khalifa Adam, who taps it to the side. He plays an in-swinger. Good play there. Moving towards an angle, takes a shot, finds Ademo Alakija. Ademo and whistles gone. Ademo Alakija wants a back shot. Yusuf Katako goes in, and he's been denied by Husseini Mohammed, and that gives way to Umar, and the whistle's gone for an infringement once again. Ali Brijawi Wutani, the last man standing for the MH Ghana team, and Salisu Umar sends a long shot. Rabiu Muhammad takes a long back shot, only to the hand of Ademo Alakija, and the whistle's gone. Whistle goes for an infringement. A 60 yards penalty for MH Ghana, and it's to be taken there by Ali Brijawi Wutani. Ali Brijawi, sporting jersey number 4, waiting for order of play. One of the players is not on the field for now, thereby halting the game this hot Thursday afternoon. It's one of the Lagos Bemil team player. He's gone for medical assistance. Ferrari, Christy, habitual latecomer. I will tell the tournament manager to take note. Okay, back to the field. That's Ademo Alakija on the ball. Ademo pushes the ball forward. He takes a ground carpet shot going straight to the goal. Who's going to stop it now? Ali Brijawi did. And he sends a back shot. Ademo comes in there. He wants it on the near side. He picks it up away from Rabiu Mohammed. Good play there by Ademo Alakija. And a lovely backhander there from Khalifa Adam, intercepted there by Yusuf Katako. Okay, Yusuf sends the ball away. Pop Cola, your attention is needed. Come to the aid of the commentators and the score writers. And the ball is in play in the hand of Salisu Umar. Salisu Umar sends a lovely shot to his number one player, Usaini Mohammed. Usaini and Khalifa going to the extreme end of the field. Let's see what he does. Usaini and Khalifa. Khalifa, good play there by Khalifa. Moving the ball, a backhander there by the number 4 player, Ali Brichawi, and Rabiu comes in there. Ademo Alakija. Salisu Umar has the right of way. A half swing, he takes it. Stopped there by the pony of Rabiu Mohammed. He repeated same shot. Down to his number 3 player, Usaini Mohammed. Khalifa scored. Lovely goal scored there by Khalifa Adam. That's goal number 4. They are playing a family game. 4 goals to Lagos Bemil, 4 goals to MH Kano. Ball is rolled, picked up by Yusuf Ibrahim Katako. Katako is away. No one's gonna catch him. Yusuf Katako in the 30. Yusuf, he flashes the ball away. Oh my goodness. A goal scored there. That was a good horsemanship there by Ademo Alakija, almost tripping up. But because he's a good horseman, he maintained his stay. If he had gone beneath the pony's neck, it would have been disastrous. But thank God. Okay, ball in play. Yusuf Katako and Khalifa Adam. Khalifa sends a shot. The shot is meant for Usaini Mohammed, but Khalifa comes in, picks up the ball. Khalifa playing hot this afternoon. Khalifa Adam, he holds onto the balls. Khalifa Adam, then followed closely by Ali Brijawi. Look at that, he stretches out. He goes in there, he's been followed there by Salisu Ademo. Salisu picks up the ball. Salisu, and he lost the ball to Yusuf Katako. Yusuf Katako lost it. Who goes there? Usaini Mohammed. Usaini, and he scored. Lovely goal scored there by Usaini Mohammed for MH Kano into shelter, and the two teams coming back to the center of the field after the goal from the hand of Husseini. And while they are doing so, the bell brought us to end of Chukka, or brings us to end of Chukka number 2. Is 5 goals to 5 5-2 Lagos Benue. 5 goes to MH Kano.
Finish that, they are 30 seconds now. See, I blew on 7 minutes on dot. I think you can just complete it. Okay. When I blew, I'll be taking. Okay. There's no point waiting. If there was a foul, when they can come back from that spot.
Can see Suwiti Abdullahi, one-time captain of Kano Polo Club, walking out. He's doing some workouts before the commencement of his game.
They look under. I know they do that. Wait now.
Thank you very much, Joy and Judith. Thank you for supplying us with drinks. Thank you, Miss Ibadan. Thank you, Ferrari. Seems things are getting better in this commentary box this afternoon. And some two gentlemen here are jealous. Some two gentlemen here are jealous.
Are you jealous?
Jama'a barkanmu da wannan lokaci. Barkanmu da yau yadda muke kallon wasa tsakanin wato Birmingham da Intershelter wanda ke wasa na 46 da ake wato fafatawa a cikin wannan fili a halin yanzu. Yadda yanzu muna zangon hawa na uku, tuni 'yan wasa sun riga sun dawo cikin fili yanda wato Khalifa Adam ya ɗauki bugun tara ya jefa kwallo ta 6 a cikin fili. A tuni ya gani 'yan wasan sun riga sun dawo cikin fili. A yi kuma cikin fili tuni na iya ganin kwallon a hannun Rabiu Muhammad ya riga kan kwallon inda yana iya ganin kwallon ta fada hannun Usaini Muhammad ya bugun baya yana iya ganin kwallon a hannun wake da kwallo a halin yanzu Yusuf Ibrahim Katako ya kyakkyawan bugun baya ya miƙa kwallon amma kwallon ta fada hannun Salisu Umar inda ina iya ganin Ali Burjawi ya riga ya ɗauke kwallon Ali Burjawi ya ware ya yi ƙoƙarin aikin kwallon amma bai samu kwallon da yake so ba inda ina iya ganin har yanzu dai kwallon tana hannun Ali Burjawi ya bugun kasan doki amma yana iya ganin Usaini Muhammad ya yi ƙoƙarin cire kwallon yadda kwallon ta fada hannun wake da kwallo a halin yanzu yana iya ganin Salisu Umar ya riga ya dauke kwallon ya yi kyakkyawan doka mai kwallon yana neman wato Usaini Muhammad amma ya ganin Yusuf Katako ya kai bugun baya bai samu kwallon da yake so bayan da kwallon ta fada hannun a Yusuf Katako har yanzu dai shi ke tafiya da kwallo Yusuf Katako ya ja doki wake kan kwallo a halin yanzu yana ganin Rabiu Muhammad yanda da ya mawala kija wato ainihin a ture kwallon amma na ganin kwallon ta fada hannun Albujawi ya ture kwallon zuwa ga Rabiu Muhammad ya tasa kwallon a gaba a Salisu Umar ya bude hannu ya kyakkyawan bugun baya yadda kwallon ta fada hannun wake da kwallo a halin yanzu yana iya ganin Usaini Muhammad ya kai duka bai samu kwallon da yake so ba Yusuf Katako ya yi bugun baya wake kan kwallo a halin yanzu ina iya ganin a Yusuf Katako har yanzu da shi ke tafiya da kwallo Yusuf Katako Salisu Umar Yusuf Katako amma ina kwallon ta wato a nema makanta sauki ta tsallaka farin layi a tunda ina iya ganin an riga ɗauko bugun gida daga garin Birmingham da ina iya ganin Salisu Umar ya ɗauki bugun gidan ya miƙa kwallon zuwa ga Khalifa Adam ya wato kai duka bai samu wanda yan dabaru ya dawo da kwallonsa Khalifa Adam har yanzu da shi ke tafiya da kwallon mana ganin Rabiu Muhammad ya yi bugun baya kwallon ta faɗa hannun Adeyemo ya tura kwallon zuwa ga Salisu Adeyemo ya zagayo ya ɗauke kwallonsa Adeyemo Alakija har yanzu da shi ke tafiya da kwallo Adeyemo Alakija amma yana iya ganin Yusuf Ibrahim Katako ya yi bugun baya ke kan kwallo a halin yanzu yana iya ganin kwallo a hannun Salisu Umar ya yi bugun baya bai samu kwallon yadda yake so bin kwallon ta fada hannun a Khalifa Adam ya yi kyakkyawan duka mai kwallon yana neman Usaini Muhammad amma ya ganin Ali Burjawi ya yi bugun baya bata na kwallon ta fada hannun Usaini Muhammad Usaini na iya ci daga nan Usaini ya yi bugun baya yadda kwallon ta fada hannun Khalifa Adam ya sauƙaƙa aiki yadda ya yi bugun baya ya jefa kwallo ta bakwai a ragar wato MH Kano Intershelter a zangon hawa na uku. a tuni ya iya ganin a 'yan wasan sun riga sun dawo a tsakiyar fili yadda ina iya ganin alkalin wasa Sama'ila Bello Samfan ya riga ya wato akan layi tuni ya riga ya jefa kwallo ina iya ganin kwallo a hannun wake da kwallo a halin yanzu ina iya ganin Yusuf Ibrahim Katako ya riga ya sace kwallon yadda Khalifa Adam ya kokarin dakatar da shi amma ina ganin Yusuf Ibrahim Katako har yanzu dai shi ke kan kwallo Yusuf ya kai duka bai samu kwallon da yake so ba mana ganin kwallon ta fada hannun a wake da kwallo a halin yanzu ina iya ganin Salisu Umar ya kyakkyawan duka mai kwallo yana neman Usaini Muhammad amma ina iya ganin Ali Burjawi ya bugun ba kwallon ta fada hannun Yusuf Ibrahim Katako ya kai ta kwallon zuwa ga wato katakon gefen fili Yusuf Ibrahim Katako har yanzu da shi ke tafiya da kwallo wanda muka ji faduwar nasara wanda ke nuna alamu a wani ya tabo mai tsada. tuni na iya ganin wato alƙalin wasa a Faruk Ibrahim ya riga ba da umarni yadda ina iya ganin Salisu Umar ya riga ɗauki a wannan bugun tazara da aka samu Salisu Umar ya sake tankaɗan ƙiyar ƙwallon Salisu Umar ya wato a kai ya kyakkyawan bugun ruwan doki ya mika kwallon yana neman Usaini Muhammad yana ina iya ganin kwallon ta faɗa hannun Khalifa ka iya ci daga nan Khalifa Adam amma ina a kwallon ta wato a tsallaka farlayi a domin ta nema makanta sauki yadda muka ji an yi a doguwar nasara daga bakin alƙalin wasa tun da yana iya ganin a Yusuf Ibrahim Katako yana kokari ya yi gyara a jikin wato godiyarsa, yadda 'yan wasan sun riga sun tsaya carko suna jiran wato alƙalin wasa a kunce suna jiran Yusuf Ibrahim Katako ya kammala gyaran da yake a samu a ɗauko wannan bugun gida da za a ɗauko daga garin wato Emir of Kano Cup, yadda tuni na ganin Ali Burjawi ya kasa tsayuwa wuri guda an rataye da sanda a kafada yana wato ainihin zarya a bakin raga a halin yanzu. yadda da alamun tuni a Yusuf Ibrahim Katako ya riga ya kammala a gyaran da zai ya koma kan siddi a tuni na iya ganin a alƙalan wasan suna tattaunawa domin su ga wato sun samar da kyakkyawar maslaha tsakanin ƙungiyoyin wasan guda biyu, yadda tunani ina iya jin wato umarni daga bakin alƙalin wasa yadda alibujawi kyakkyawan duka ya aika kwallon ta fada hannun Hussein ya kai duka bai samu ba, amma yana iya ganin wato Salisu Umar yadda wato Zahardin Gano ya masa daru wajen kan kwallo a halin yanzu yana iya ganin Khalifa Adam Ademo Alakija Salisu Umar sai muka ga a kwallon ta fada hannun a baki da gwamnati a halin yanzu 'yan wasa ana ta faman sakacece ne da ina iya ganin Yusuf Ibrahim Katako ya bugun baya, kwallon ta fada hannun Zahardin Gano ya mika kwallon zuwa ga Rabiu Muhammad ya kai duka bai samu kwallon da yake so banda ina iya ganin Ademo Alakija ya shigo ya bugun baya, kwallon ta doki ta dakata inda ina iya ganin wato Rabiu Muhammad ya shigo ya dauke kwallon ya bugun baya na neman Alibujawi wanda kile man sanda ma na ganin Yusuf Ibrahim Katako ya ki kanu ka mika kwallon zuwa ga wake kan kwallo a halin yanzu ina iya ganin Alibujawi Ademo Alakija bugun baya a wannan ga Salisu Umar ya karin tafiya da kwallon bai samu kwallon da yake so ba, amma ina iya ganin wato Yusuf Ibrahim Katako Khalifa Adam Ademo Alakija ya cire kwallon daga hadari yadda ya mika kwallon zuwa ga bangaren katakon gefen fili daga nesa, amma na ganin Zahardin Gano ya bugun baya kwallon ta fada hannun Yusuf Katako ya taba kwallon a hankali ya juya Yusuf Katako yadda muka ji karrawa ta farko waje kan kwallo a halin yanzu na ganin Khalifa Adam ya ki kyawun doka ya fitan burtu Khalifa Adam ya ƙara tankaɗen ƙera kwallon yadda ina iya ganin Khalifa ga Usaini Zahardin Gano Khalifa sai muka ji an yi feɗuwar nasara wanda ke nuna alamun an samu akasi. Jama'a a nan muka kawo ƙarshen zangon hawa na uku, yanda 'yan wasa za su je su wato a sha ruwa su huta a su canza dawaki su dawo cikin fili domin su gaba da fafata wannan wasa a zangon hawa na hudu wanda shine zangon hawa na ƙarshe, yanda a yanzu zan wato a tattara inawa na tsallaka can kasar London mu gana da turawa jajaye masu jajayen kunnuwa domin a su sahale mana domin Moses ya kawo mana wato labarai cikin harshen Nasaranci. Mr. Moses gare ka.
My goodness, a beautiful truck across the field here.
I did all. I did everywhere.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we get back to the field now for the fourth and final checker, still in the qualifying series of the Dangote Cup, right here in the unique polo club in Nigeria, Kano Polo Club. That's playing for MH Gano and Inter Shelter, Zaridin Gano. We have Rabi Mohammed, that's number 2. We have Yusuf Katako, number 3, and at back Ali Brijawi, aka Watani. On the other side, with 7 goals, leading with 2 goals, that's number 1, Husseini Mohammed, number 2, Khalifa Adams, 3, the patron, the president of Lagos Polo Club, Adeyem Alakijar, and at back is Salisu Umaru. Gano Inter Shelter with 5 goals. B-Mill 7 goals. Fourth and final checker. Are they going to go away with these 2 points? Well, are we going to see Inter Shelter fold their hands to watch them? I guess what, they are in the best of the best, in the best of the horses.
Da Allah 'yan wasa na gaba idan sun ji wannan sanarwa sai su hanzarta gyaggyarawa. 'Yan wasa na gaba da Allah a shirya, yau akwai babban wasa.
Players for the next game, start getting ready. We got the big boys in town, Malcolm Mines. Damarna all the way from the city of Katsina and the Malcolm Mines. Well, Damarna, we have Damarna in Kano, we have it in Kaduna, we have in Mina, we have them all over. Well, that's a goal. Ali Brijawi strikes the ball straight, getting goal number 6. 6-7. Closing up the gap, just a goal ahead in the fourth and final checker. What's going to really happen? The great hits of Yusuf Katako. Where is the fireworks of Ali Brijawi? In goes the ball. That's it, who goes in there. Katako strikes the ball into the pony of Ali Brijawi. Picked up there by Rabi Mohammed. And stretched out there, picked up there by the number 1. That's it, no one. Husseini Mohammed. Now Katako right there in defense. And here comes Khalifa Adams. He taps it to the 60. He's approaching the 40. Khalifa Adams. What it means there, down to Adeyemo. Adeyemo. The patron goes in there. He taps it, but a whistle. Before he could get the stick to the ball, a whistle. Right there, the goal mouth of H. Hago into shelter. Once again, players for the next game start getting ready. Still in the qualifying series of the Dangote Cup, the second week of the Kano Annual Polo Tournament 2025 here in the ancient city of Kano. And that's a goal. Khalifa Adams taps the ball straight into the net, getting goal number 8. Long whistle. Well, once you hear a whistle like that, to our viewers and people who are listening or watching polo for the very first time, that indicates we have to pause the clock. And it's either a broken tag or he has to go off the field, change the pony, come back to the field. That's done with the permission of the umpire.
Well, it seems a hit from the center of the field. Salisu sends it down to Khalifa Adams. But reading up there by Yusuf Katako. Katako takes over, man, takes a beautiful near side out there. Picked up there by Adeyemo Alakija. Now into the hands of Salisu Umar. Salisu Umar comes in and a whistle. Well, that's the umpire there dishing out instructions. Do it this way. Go to this direction. Is it going to be a hit from the spot? Is it going to be a 30? Is it going to be a 40? Is it going to be a 60? But well, we can see the players in between the 40 yards and the 60 yards. Well, having a word, the two umpires have agreed. Are they going to line up? Is it going to be a hit from the sport? What's it going to look like? It seems they're going to line up. They've done the correction. Back to the field. In goes the ball from the umpire. Who goes it? Adeyemi Alakija. Picked up there by Zaruddin Gano. Zaruddin to the far side of the field. Zaruddin takes it back under the air. Zaruddin now into the hands of Salisu Moro. Salisu, well, picked up there by Khalifa Adams. Khalifa been challenged there by Rabi Mohammed and picked up there by Yusuf Katako. Katako taps the ball. Katako tails it beautiful. He gets it down to Gano himself, the patron. He picks it up now. He leaves it down to Khalifa Adams. He stretch out there. That's Husseini Mohammed stretch out there, picks up the ball. Deflected here by the opponent's front leg, and there was a whistle. A hit from the spot here for the inter-shelter. Well picked up there nicely by Ali Brijawi. Water back under there from Salisu Umaru into the hands of the patron himself. Picked up there by Adeyemo Alakija. He swings it, moves to the direction of the 60-yarder. He picks it up now. Oh, it's right in there to Husseini Mohammed. Husseini Mohammed into the 40. Husseini Mohammed takes it up, and it's a goal! Beautiful drive there from Husseini Mohammed, increasing the gap to goal number 9. 9 goals in the fourth and final Chukka. Why Inter-Shelter are with 6 goals. Move quickly back to the center of the field as we see the ends change. In goes the ball. Once again, picked up there by Katako. He taps it, takes a beautiful back under the air. Adeyemi Alakija moves there in defense. Yemo Alakija goes. He tells it beautiful. What a nice pass there down to Salisu Moro. Salisu Moro picks up the ball. He gets it across the center of the field. He's pushing. Salisu couldn't connect this time. Yeah, Rabi Mohammed. It's a loose ball. Who comes in there? Ali Brijawi, and picked up there by Husseini. Husseini Mohammed takes it from the near side. Husseini takes his time, tapping it gently. He lifts it down to Khalifa Adams, and a whistle sounds right there, some 65 yards away from the goal mouth of Inter-Shelter. Is that going to be for Inter-Shelter, or is it just going to be for B-Mill? Well, that's a hit from the spot, picked up there by Ali Brijawi. Husseini Mohammed goes there in defense, gets an open backhand now. He sends it down to Khalifa Adams. Ali Brijawi won't allow him go. Zaruddin takes a slight backhand, and as Salisu Umaru comes in, we hear the whistle. That's right there at the center of the field. In the fourth and final Chukka, match number 46, the qualifying series of the Dangote's Cup, right here in the Kano Polo Club 2025. A unique polo field in Nigeria. Well done, Kano. Look forward to seeing more of you. I could listen to one of the management committee that said you aren't seen anything yet. What's it going to look like for next year? The infrastructure in the Kano Polo Club is just beautiful. The waiters are looking good. The security men are looking good. The spectators, the VIP stand. My goodness. Next year you just have to make a preservation. You and your family and come down to Kano. Yes, there's going to be a reservation. I think a 5-star hotel is going to be by the corner next year. Yeah, do you know what you call Kano? Tumbingiwa. Well, that's a hit from the sport there for Intershelter. Ali Brijawi, he sends it down to Rabiu into the hands of Yusuf Katako. Picked up there by Khalifa Adams. And so we can see, is that going to be a 40? A hit from the sport. It's in between the 40 and the 60. Once it's between the 40 and the 60, if it's not severe, if it's a severe one, it's going to be a 30. If it's not severe, it's going to be 40. Well, it seems that's a 30. A 30 there for the MH Gano into shelter. Teeing up the ball there. A great warlord of polo, Ali Brijawi. Swings that mallet, holds all that 50 inches mallet. He sends it, and it's wide. Wide to the left. Wide to the left. As we wait for the hit in, we see all the way from Jaws, the Malcolm Mines will be playing very soon, some few hours from now. And it's been picked up there by Salisu Umoru. Salisu sends it down to Husseini, Khalifa Adams, Khalifa now to Yemo Alakija. Yemo drives the ball down to his number 1, Ali Brijawi. That's it, picked up there by Husseini Mohammed. Husseini Mohammed knows the field very well. He drives it, he's going 1, 2, 3, and it's wide to the right for a knocking. What a fireworks there in the 4th and final Chukka. To say we aren't going anywhere, we must take the 2 points. That's it from B Mill, picked up there by Ali Brijawi, down into the hands of Khalifa Adams. Khalifa picks up the ball. Khalifa in the 30. Here comes Husseini, and it's a goal. Goal number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My goodness, a goal right at the last second of the 4th and final Chukka. Well played, 2 teams. Nice one. It's quite beautiful. Good entertainment. That's it to MH Ganos / Intershelter and also B Mill. Well done, both teams. Get back to your drawing board. Get up a good strategy. See these 2 teams 2026 by the grace of God. We're still in the qualifying series of the Dangote's Cup. Well, coming on very soon, that's going to be match number 47. Not here, that's in the house of Asher, putting smiles on his face. I just love the way he speaks his Hausa.
Thank you.
But I think, okay, we taught him Hausa in my hometown.
I know they speak English.
That's Bello.
I know they speak English. ya Hausa.
Let me run this.
Malam ba shi mana. Malam Aminu, wasan da ta wuce a yanzu wato watar da aka gama. Idan ka duba za ka ga wato shahararrun 'yan wasa ne waɗanda suka shekarunsu ya kai kamar irin su Ali Birjawi, su Yusuf Ibrahim Katako, su wato Rabiu Kenke, wato kasunan dai waɗanda suka fafata a wannan wasa. Kana ganin, ina ganin santin ganin wato filin wasa na garin baka ganin cewar wato duk sun zama yara wato kamar yau suka fara wasan, saboda gashi dai a takaice babu sun buga wasan da baka tsammanin za su buga. To me kike gani game da nan gaba idan suka samu training sosai, kana ganin za su yi abin da ya faka?
To zahiri duba da irin wato wasan da suka fafata a cikin wannan fili sun yi matukar kokari gaya ta ganin da suka fafata wannan wasa, kuma duba da alamu idan suna samun wato training yadda ya kamata
Aminu Garba Edi gashi can shi ma ya riga ya hau. Ina iya ganin wato al'amari wato ya nuna mana cewa wato Kano Polo Club ta dawo sabuwa. Wato ina iya ganin duk waɗanda suka tafi hutun da ba za su dawo ba sun fasa, saboda duk wani ɗan tsohon ɗan wasa a Kano ba shi mun gan shi ɗan kaɗan ne waɗanda yake tsiraru waɗanda ba su dawo ba.
kusan abin da ka faɗa kusan haka ne, tunda da yawa za ka ga wasu wanda ake tsammanin kamar sun yi ritaya sai ka ga kuma sun yi waiwaye sun dawo cikin sabgar an ci gaba da fafatawa da su. To wannan abu ne mai ban sha'awa.
Kamar yadda ka ga Idris Ahmed Idi Lito, wanda muke ce masa Idi mai abun hawa na musamman, inda ya ringa kacance na tsakanin yara a cikin wancan sati. To a bisa ga dukkan alamu ta nuna mana cewa wato tsufa ba shine gazawa a cikin hidiman wasa ba. A'a, in dai za ka tsaya ka yi practice shi kenan insha Allah zai tallafa maka. To Malam Usaini, bismillah, ci gaba.
To tuni za mu ga 'yan wasa sun fara shigowa cikin wannan fili, wanda wannan wasa ne da za a fafata na 47 wanda ke wasa na gasancin kofin dangote a wannan gida mai albarka. A wasa ne da za a fafata tsakanin Keystone Bank da kuma Mohomes, yanda idan muka duba jadawalin 'yan wasan da za su fafata wannan wasa a cikin wannan fili a hali yanzu, daga bangaren Mohomes akwai wato Muhammad Kabir Dantata mai gwanintan wasa, babu a tara babu a kwashe, sai wato Aminu Garba Edi mai gwanintan wasa a tara da ɗaya, sai Suwidi Abdullahi mai gwanintan wasa a tara da ɗaya, sai wato Alwan Umar mai gwanintan wasa a tara da biyu. A dan mai koma daga bangaren Keystone akwai wato mai lamba ɗaya Mutassir Imam mai gwanintan wasa a kwashe da ɗaya, sai mai lamba biyu a Faruk Dangiwa mai gwanintan wasa babu a tara babu a kwashe, sai mai lamba uku wato Dameji Aluko mai gwanintan wasa a tara da ɗaya, sai mai lamba 4 Hamisu Buba wanda ke da gwanintan wasa a tara da 3. To tare da idan muka kowa fili muna iya ganin akwai alƙalan wasa wanda suke alƙalantar wannan wasa a halin yanzu. Alhaji Faruk Ibrahim tare da wato Bello Sama'ila Samfam wanda suke alƙalanta wannan wasa a hali yanzu. To tare da idan mai kowa fili muna iya ganin an riga an fara fafata wannan wasa inda ina iya ganin kwallo ta fada hannun Alwan Umar, yanda ina iya ganin Faruk dan giwa yana kokarin dagula masa lissafi. Har yanzu dai kwallo tana hannun Alwan. Faruk dan giwa ya riga ya zakule kwallon, ya kyakkyawan duka, ya tasa kwallon a gaba, ya tura ta zuwa ga Mutassir. Ina iya ganin Mutassir Imam ya kai dukan gefe bai samu kwallon da yake so, mai da kwallon ta fada hannun Faruk dan giwa ya kai duka shi ma bai samu kwallon ba, amma ina iya ganin kwallon ta fada hannun wace kan kwallo a halin yanzu Alwan Umar ya kyakkyawan duka, mai kwallon yana neman Suwidi Abdullahi, amma ina iya ganin an dakatar da shi inda kwallon ta fada hannun wake kan kwallo a halin yanzu. Ina iya ganin kwallon ta fada hannun Hamisu Buba. Hamisu Buba ka iya ci daga nan. Hamisu Buba ya kikkan duka aika kwallon, ya jefa kwallon a cikin raga. A daman na faɗa Hamisu Buba ka iya yin ta'adi daga wurin da yake a tsaye, kuma ya tabbatar da haka yanda ya wato ainihin aika kwallon ba ta tsaya ko ina ba, ta zarce cikin ragar wato Mohoms. A can dai na iya ganin 'yan wasan su riga sun dawo tsakiyar wannan fili domin a jefa musu kwallo su ci gaba da fafata wannan wasa da suke fafatawa a halin yanzu. Yadda tana dai an riga an jefa kwallo wake kan kwallo a halin yanzu. Ina iya ganin kwallon ta fada hannun mai lamba 3 na Keystone Bank, yadda ya ware yake kyan duka ya aika kwallon yana neman Mutassir, amma ina iya ganin Alwan Umar ya riga dauki kwallon ya juya. Alwan Umar har yanzu dai shi ke tafiya da kwallo, yana tafiya sannan a hankali yanda aka sami faduwar nasara, amma yana iya ganin tunal kalon wasa ya riga ba da dama. Alwan Umar ya dauki wannan kwallo da Alwan ya ware kyakkyawan duka ya mika kwallon yana neman Muhammad Kabir dan tata, amma yana iya ganin Hamisu Buba ya dakile man sanda da kwallon ta fada hannun Suwidi Abdullahi, amma Suwidi Abdullahi ya bar kwallon, in ma yana ganin kwallon a hannun wake da kwallo a halin yanzu. Ina iya ganin kwallon ta fada hannun Hamisu Buba. Ya yi kyakkyawan duka mai kwallon yana neman Mutassir Imam ya tankaɗi ƙiyar kwallon. Mutassir ya kai duka bai samu kwallon da yake so ba, mana ya ganin Suwidi Abdullahi ya yi zage ya ɗauke kwallon. Suwidi yanda ya kai duka bai samu kwallon ba, daga kwallon ta fada hannun Faruk dan giwa. Faruk shi ke tafiya da kwallo a halin yanzu. Faruk dan giwa Umar ya tura kwallon zuwa ga Mutassir, amma ina kwallon ta fada hannun wato mai lamba 3 na Keystone Bank, amma ina iya ganin Suwidi Abdullahi ya riga ya dauki kwallon. Suwidi Abdullahi ya kai ta akalan kwallon. Suwidi Abdullahi ya kai duka bai samu kwallon da yake so ba, amma ina iya ganin wato Faruk dan giwa ya yi bugun bayan da kwallon ta fada hannun Alwan Umar ya riga ya mallaki kwallon sai ya tattare kan kwallon. Alwan Umar ya yi kyakkyawan duka mai kwallon yana neman Suwidi Abdullahi, amma yana iya ganin an tokare shi. Suwidi Abdullahi wace kan kwallo a halin yanzu. Hamisu Buba ya kai duka bai samu kwallon ta fada hannun Aminu Garba Edi. Aminu ya tura kwallon zuwa ga wato Muhammad. Ina iya ganin wake kan kwallo a halin yanzu, yanda ina iya ganin Faruk dan giwa ya riga ya cire kwallon daga hadari. Faruk dan giwa shi ke tafiya da kwallon a halin yanzu. Faruk dan giwa ya bar kwallon wake kan kwallo a halin yanzu. Ina iya ganin Suwidi Abdullahi an dakile man sanda, yanda ina iya ganin Mutassir ya yi bugun baya, kwallon ta fada a hannun wake kan kwallo a halin yanzu. Ina iya ganin Suwidi Abdullahi yana tafiya sannan a hankali na kwarin yan dabaru. Suwidi Abdullahi ya yi yan dabaru ya juya. Suwidi Abdullahi shi ke tafiya da kwallo a halin yanzu. Suwidi Abdullahi yana tafiya sannan a hankali. Suwidi Abdullahi komai na iya faruwa. Suwidi Abdullahi ya tankaɗi ƙera kwallon, amma ina hakan sa bai cimma ruwa ban, mana ganin kwallon ta fada hannun Muhammad Kabiru dan tata. Har yanzu da kyakkyawar dama ce ga Mohoms. Muhammad ya bugun baya Aminu Garba Edi, amma ina iya ganin da alamu an samu faduwar nasara wanda ke nuna alamun an samu akasi. da ina iya ganin 'yan wasa na Keystone Bank sun samu damar bugun tazara, inda tuni na iya ganin Hamisu Buba ya kyakkyawan duka ya mika kwallon zuwa ga wato mai lamba 3 na Keystone, amma ina iya ganin Alwan Umar ya ɗauki kwallon ya ware ya yi kyakkyawan duka a yami kwallon yana neman Muhammad amma yana iya ganin Hamis Buba ya kokarin tafiya da kwallon bai samu kwallon yadda yake so bin kwallon ta fada hannun Swede Abdullahi shi ke kan kwallo a halin yanzu. Swede Abdullahi yana kokarin yayi yan dabaru. Swede Abdullahi amma yana iya ganin a kwallon ta fada hannun wake kan kwallo a halin yanzu Muhammad Kabir dan ta barwa Swede Abdullahi amma yana iya ganin an danne sa an masa da ruwan dauke kwallon yanda ina iya ganin kwallon ta fada hannun Hamis Buba. Hamis ya kyakkyawan duka yana neman Faruk dan giwa. Hamis Buba amma yana iya ganin Swede Abdullahi bugun baya. Alwan Umar ya dauki kwallon. Alwan Umar ya yi bugun wayan doki ya aika kwallon amma ina hakan sa bai cimma ruwa ba. A kwallon ta neman makanta sauki ta tsallaka bar layi yanda daga nan ina iya ganin wato a patron na Avant Guardian Muhammad Nasir yana zaune yana kallon abin da yake wakana a cikin wannan fili a halin yanzu. To idan mu koma cikin fili ina iya ganin wato kwallon ta fada hannun Alwan yadda ina iya ganin wato Faruk dan giwa ya shigo ya masa daru sai muka ji an yi feduwar nasara wanda ke nuna alamun an samu tangarda. A tunan ina iya ganin yan wasa na Moham sun samu bugun tazara daga tsakiyar fili yadda ina iya ganin Alwan Umar ya tankaɗi ƙera ƙwallon mika ta zuwa ga Swede Abdullahi amma yana ganin Faruk dan giwa ya shigo yana ƙoƙarin yayi masa daru amma Swede Abdullahi ya wato ainihin yan dabaru ya juya yadda ina iya ganin mai lamba 3 na Keystone ya riga ya ɗauke ƙwallon ya taho a skwane. Usaini Tanko shi ke tafiya da ƙwallo a halin yanzu. Usaini Tanko ya ki kan duka ya ka kwallon amma yana iya ganin Muhammad Kabiru ya masa daru ya dakatar da shi yana kwallon ta fada hannun a wake kan kwallo a halin zai na iya ganin Alwan Umar yana kokarin yan dabaru. Alwan Umar ya riga ya juya. Alwan Umar ya yi kan duka ya mika kwallon zuwa ga katakon gefen fili yanda ina iya ganin Swede Abdullahi ya riga ya ɗauki kwallon. Swede Abdullahi yanda Hussaini Swede Abdullahi amma na iya ganin Faruk dan giwa ya yi bugun baya kwallon ta faɗa hannun Alwan Umar ya tankaɗi ƙera kwallon ya tura ta zuwa katakon gefen fili. Alwan Umar har yanzu da shi ke tafiya da kwallo. Alwan sanye da riga mai lamba 3. Alwan Umar ka iya ci daga nan. Alwan Umar ya yi kyakkyawan duka aika kwallon amma yana iya ganin Hussaini Tanko ya yi bugun baya kwallon ta faɗa yadda muka ji karrawa ta farko kwallon ta fada hannun Alwan Umar na iya ci daga nan. Alwan ya bugun baya kwallon ta doki doki ta dawo yanda ina iya ganin kwallon ta fada hannun Hamis Buba amma ina iya ganin Alwan ya yi kyakkyawan bugun baya ya mika kwallon yana neman Aminu Garba Edi amma ina iya ganin a wake kan kwallon a halin yanzu. Kwallon ta faɗa hannun Muhammad Kabir ɗan tata amma masa 'yan dabaru. Usaini Tanko ya ɗauke kwallon. Usaini Tanko shi ke tafiya da kwallon a hali yanzu yadda muka ji karrawa ta ƙarshe wanda ta kawo mu a ƙarshen zangon hawa na farko yadda 'yan wasa za su je su canza dawaki su sha ruwa su huta su dawo cikin fili domin su gaba da fafata wannan wasa da suke fafatawa na gasan cin kofin Dangote a zangon hawa na biyu yadda daga nan zan tsallaka can birnin London in gana da turawa jajayen masu jajayen kunnuwa domin su sahale mana Mr. Ferrari ya kawo mana wato sharhi cikin harshen nasaranci yanda wato ainihin Mr. Ferrari ya riga ya shirya ya kimtsa ya tattara hankalinsa wuri guda domin ya kawo muku daɗaɗɗen sharhi cikin harshen nasaranci. Mr. Ferrari gare ka.
Salaam alaikum jama'a. All right, thank you. I mean, that was a wonderful one. And of course, the players will quickly go change their mounts and come back for Chukka number 2. The countdown of number 2, at the end of Chukka 1, we had Team Keystone Bank 1.5 goal. And of course, More homes, no goal yet. On team Keystone, there's a change. We are supposed to have Dimeji Aluko. He sustained a little injury yesterday, but I think he's fine, and he's gone back to Lagos. So that's why we have Hussein Itanko in his place this afternoon on Keystone Bank. Permit me say a big thank you to our sponsors for the tournament, a big one to Pop Cola. Thank you, and of course Shoreline, the Pulse. We have the patron of the Pulse here with us, and of course he's been doing well to ensure its punctuality. Thank you very much. Gadako Nigeria Limited, Green Legacy, Rumbu Substantial, Anadaria Koskaris, Mota Engel Nigeria, Shoreline, Tornado Group, More Homes, EHA Clinics, Fargate, ATM Home, Gelasso, and of course we have Audu Look At. We also have the chairman representing team Green Legacy and Pulse, Alhaji Bashiru Wada Wakilin Magajin Garin Kano, the director of Green Legacy and Pulse, is here with us. Thank you very much, Alhaji, for always ensuring your presence before the game starts. And of course, at this point, we have the two teams back to the field of play to commence Chukka number 2. Like I rightly told you, on team Keystone Bank, we have Usaini Tanko playing in place of Dimeji Aluko in absentia. All right, the two umpires are very much ready to take on the teams, and of course the timekeeper telling me it's time to go. Here we go. A ball in play, ball in the hands of the number 4 man, and that's Aminu Garba AD, attempt on the goal mouth of team Keystone Bank, but it went off to the right and had to play for a hit. Ball is spotted, a quick one to the hands of Mutasir, and of course we have Hamis Sububa, the hitter, back on there from the hands of Garba AD, finds Sidi Abdullah. Sidi Abdullah on the ball. Sidi takes his time, Sidi taps it forward. Behind him we have Alwan Umar, the captain of Kano Polo Club, and of course the whistle from umpire Farouk Ibrahim, the Shatima of Kano, holding the two teams for safety. And ball spotted. There goes Homi, Hamis Sububa, Homi, a 4-goaler, takes the ball away, finds Oak, and he finds Farouk Dangi one. Look at that. Beautiful one from Mohammed Dantata Kabir, and again from Farouk Dangiwa, backs it again. Farouk, one set. Farouk is got Sidi, and of course Sidi are battling and rattling with the number 4 man, Misububa. Here comes a quick one from the hands of Alwan Omar, put the ball for Dabi, and look at that. Oh, Farouk Dangiwa backs it away. Alwan on the line of the ball, picks it. And of course, I can see Homi trying to draw the attention of the umpires, but it seems like he's overlooked. And there he goes in there. Misububa wants it from the other side. And now Misu changes the line of the ball. He backs it, taps it forward, leaves them moving forward. He sent forth a long shot to the hands of his number 3, who goes in there. It's Usaini Tanko. Usaini Tanko playing in place of Dimeji Aluko. And of course, Usaini misses back to the hands of Sidi Abdullah. Sidi Abdullah on the ball. Sidi turns, Sidi taps it forward. Sidi moving across the center of the field. Sidi winds it up again, and is searching for Mohammed Dantata. Can I get hold of him? And look at that, lose one, but he goes in for a defense. That's no one but Hamis Sububa can defend. Can defend against 3 men, but of course, ball is taken away from him, but he opens his shoulder for it. He tickles it backward. Homi Hamisu lifts it, and there comes a quick one from the hands of Mutasil to Saini, and of course it's Farouk Omar Dangiwa on the ball and the whistle. There's a whistle. It's 1.5 goal to Keystone Bank. Tim Holmes, no goal yet. Hamis Sububa, Homi on the ball. The man shortened the back door for Team Keystone. The pivotal of the team carrier, the midfield maestro, and the loose ball. So it's no one but Mohammed Dantata Kabir from the far side. It's got Swede there to assist him, but Swede lifts it for who? For Hamis Sububa. Hamis Sububa moves in there. Hamis to go in, and of course the version comes in. No one but the number 3 man who comes in again. That's no one but Farouk Omar Dangiwa and Sidi Abdullah. Sidi clears the ball away. Sidi wants it. Sidi trying to keep it. Sidi sends it on the grand shot. Sidi finds Mohammed Dan Tata. Mohammed couldn't. Farouk Omar Dangiwa and Alwan Omar. Alwan Omar on the page. Can I get hold of it? And Sidi takes it away. Sidi Abdullah finds her searching for his number 1 man. And who comes in there? Sidi Tanko wants a hit. Couldn't get it the way he wanted. And ball tickled backward to the hands of who? To the hands of Alwan Omar. Alwan lifted it straight to the goal mouth. And it's a goal! Not a goal. Not a goal. It puts it wide and out of play to the left for a knock-in favor of Team Keystone Bank. The Keystone Bank in this tournament not doing badly this afternoon. Pick one. The number 4, Hamis Sububa, homie, finds his homie. And of course it's Mutasir Imam to the hands of Alwan Omar. Alwan Omar turns with the ball. Alwan wants it, keeping the ball. Alwan moves back. I can see the horses swaying backward, and his horse is swaying again. He turns, he has the ball, keeping it to himself. He swings straight out to the hands of Mohammed Dantata. Mohammed Dantata Kabir all the way, and he can make it count. He tapped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seconds ago. 1 goal to Mahomes, 1.5 to Team Keystone Bank. I'm telling you, I've been seeing it since. Yes. No. See, hello, sir. Before you notice it, I was saying it inside my mind. I swear. I swear to God Almighty. It looks like him exactly. I didn't want that boy that money really died. I say in my face, in my own face in Lagos was when he was dying on the horse. I was in the field watching him with that money. But they were riding horses. So he rode the first horse he rode, he went and I brought the second one. He started vomiting blood on the horse. That was when he now was like, all right, City backs the ball to the 60, 40, 30. And Nuseni Tanko interjected. Here comes in the Minuedi Garba to the hands of Omar Alwan. Aminu AD. As a 30th penalty, it's spotted in favor of Team Mahomes with 1 goal in Chukka number 2. And let's see Sweetie Abdullahi on that ball. And Sweetie taps it straight. He pops it away, registering number 2 goal for Team Mahomes. In Chukka number 2, leaving behind Keystone Bank with half-goal deficit. And of course, the hooter marking 7 minutes of play. And the whistle from the umpires says it's over for Chukka number 2. They'll quickly go and change their horses, come back fresh and stronger for Chukka number 3. We have the patron of Avant Guardian watching proceedings from the commentary box. And of course, Laji Mohammed Nasser is here with us. Good to have you here, patron. You're welcome.
Muna ƙara wato godiya ta musamman ga Alhaji Muhammad Nasiru wato to a daidai wannan lokaci musaffatuwar muna maka barka da zuwa nan gidan rediyon Najeriya na Polo tashar Kano. Bisa ga dukkan alamu wato bayan wato Muhammad Nasir wato ya gama gwagwagwa a cikin fili, ya riga ya rangadi kwallo iya yadda Allah ya so. To gashi nan yau ya kawo mana ziyara gidan rediyon Najeriya na Polo. In an jima kaɗan za mu ɗan yi hira da shi wato idan mun fara ɗan tattaunawa da sauran al'umma, kuma in Allah da zamu masa wasu ɗan tambayoyi a kan wannan wasa na garin Kano a bana. To jama'a, kamar yadda muke gani, ina iya ganin 'yan wasan yanzu sun tafi domin su sha ruwa, su canja dawaki, su dawo domin a ci gaba da fafatawa. Ina iya ganin wato 'yan wasan gashi nan a Keystone Bank suna nan sun fara dawowa daga nan. Ina iya ganin wato to lallai Mr. Ferrari bisa ga dukkan alamu yanayin yadda abin yake, da na iya turanci da na ture ka kuwa. To gashin dai Faruk Ibrahim Adam ya riga ya shirya 'yan wasan wato a bisa ga dukkan alamun to 'yan wasa sun riga sun shirya sahu, sun daidaita kafaɗu. Sarkin busa ya riga ya busa, inda nake ganin a bisa ga dukkan alamu ana kokarin jefa musu kwallo. To an jefa, hada suka sarrafa, sai ya hada ya kauce. Ina iya ganin a bisa ga dukkan alamu kwallon tana hagawa. A bisa ga dukkan alamu ina iya ganin kwallon a hannun wato Hamisu dan Buba, Hamisu bin Abubakar, Hamisu Buba. Amma ina iya ganin ya samu matsalan lamba daga Siyudi bin Abdullahi, Siyudi dan Abdullahi, Siyudi ke kan kwallo. Siyudi ya jefa kwallon karkashin kasan dokin wato a Hamisu Buba. To gashi nan dai yanzu ina iya ganin kwallon ta riga ta zama ta to Usaini Tanko dai ya kawo hari, amma tuntuni wato Faruk Dangiwa ya riga ya dauke kwallon, ya bar Hamisu Buba. Hamisu Buba ya yi kyakkyawan duka, ya nemo a bisa ga dukkan alamu Aminu Garba Edi ya kai dauki, amma ina kwallon ta riga ta sake juyowa, inda nake ganin kwallon hannun wato Muhammad ɗanta ta ya da kabe same ta ba, inda nake ganin kwallon ta riga ta koma hannun Motasin, amma ina ya batta. Tuntuni kaftin kafu ta zafi ya fito akan hurdan doki, ya miƙe ya tafi, alwan bin umaru alwan a yadi 60 alwan ya tafi 40 alwan yana neman 30 alwan ya shiga 30 amma ina sai kwallon ta riga ta subuce inda nake ganin Aminu Garbayedi ya yi kokarin tallafin kwallon inda nake ganin Hamisu Buba ya dago tafiya gudu yake kaman trailer a gangara da kayan kori tafiya yake yana rabkatta na iya gana bisa cikin alamu Hamisu dan Abubakar Hamisu me da ya me zamani tafiya maganin gari me nisa Hamisu Buba Hamisu in da ya tawa ne bawa jama'a du Allah ata Hamisu mana Hamisu Buba ya ɗauki ƙwallo tun daga wato yadi 60 na gidansa ya ringa rangadar ta tafiya ike ina dukatta wato sai da ya kai ta wato cikin gola wanda ya kai wato mutanen Keystone Bank suna da ƙwallo ɗaiɗaiɗaiɗaiɗai har guda 2 da rabi inda su kuma Mahomes suke da ƙwallo 2 to mu koma fili a bisa ga dukkan alamu a daidai hawa ta 3 a wasa ta 47 to ina iya ganin a riga an saka ƙwallo daidai inda nake ganin Hamisu Buba ya nemi bugun miyara koma baya a bisa ga dukkan alamu a CD amma ina ƙwallon ta yi ƙwallon nata to gashin da ya Hamisu Buba ya rankada wa kwallon duka ya nemo mai namba ɗayansa inda nake ganin wato a bisa ga dukkan alamu Mutasin ya kai duka bai samu kwallon ba inda kwallon ta riga ta zama tawa na iya ganin Suyudi Abdullahi ya shiga kwanan yan arubta ya tafi sai abin da Allah yi Suyudi Abdullahi Suyudi ya rawaito kwallon amma ina kwallon ta riga ta gabashin fili inda nake ganin Hamisu Buba ya ji ya tare da fiƙeta ya mangara mata kazamun duka kwallon ta riga ta tafi Hamisu Buba ina iya ganin ya bar Faruk dan giyo Umar Faruk ya barta na iya ganin Usaini Tanko ya kawo dauki amma ina na iya ganin kuma na iya faruwa Hamisu Buba ya riga mika Mutasin ya ja doki na iya ganin a bisa dukkan alamu Muhammad ko ba shi bane na iya ganin Sudi Abdullahi to ina iya ganin Muhammad Kabir dan tata ya riga ya dauke kwallo ina iya ganin kwallon a hannun wa bisa ga cikin alamu Hamisu Buba Hamis bin Abubakar ya rangada kwallon shahararren duka kwallon ta riga ta tafi ina iya ganin mai karfi sai tarko mai karfi ko da kayanka Aminu Garbayedi Rim ya rangada kwallon gautaccen duka inda kwallon ta zama ta Muhammad Kabiru dan tata Muhammad Kabiru ya dan tsikare ta kadan Muhammad Kabiru zai ta annati Muhammad Kabiru ya daki gefe na iya ganin kwallon ta sha sagauta ki buguwa idda tintini wato a bisa ga dukkan alamu Suyudi Abdullahi ya raga za mata duka ya mika ta wa Kabiru ya tafi Kabiru zai ta annati Kabiru zai ta asa Kabiru ya tafi Kabiru ka sambanka amma ina kwallon ta tattara nata ta yi waje inda wato jami'an kula da shiga da fitan kwallo suka karkaɗe mata kura suka kawo ta suka sata a kan layi to inda nake ganin kwallon har yanzu a hannun Hamisu Buba Hamisu ya shirga wa kwallon mashahurin duka kwallon ta zo wa Faruk dan giwa kafi kora da kara tafiya maganin garin inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi raji'un ambulance please ambulance To jama'a mun gode wa Allah cikin yaddan Allah Faruk dan giwa ya riga ya tashi. Jama'a da Allah a tafa Faruk dan giwa. To madalla masha Allah.
Ka taɓa ganin itacen mangoro ya ƴaƴan lemu? Ɗan gidan ɗan giwo ne fa. Commander of the whole battle.
To ai kamar kumba kaman katanta Hassan Gashash, kaman ɗan giwa kaman Faruk ɗan giwa. Wato a bisa ga dukkan alamu ba ni mantawa, wato mai gida idan al'amari ya kai ga irin wannan yakan ce wannan man shafawa ne na 'yan polo. A wurinsa muka fara jin faduwa man shafawan 'yan polo. Wata rana wato an je irin courtesy call din nan gidan gwamna lokacin Ahmed Adamu Ma'azu yana gwamnan jihar Bauchi Hassan Gashash. So saboda haka sai wato gwamnan ya ce wa dan giwa lalle ne ina son wasan polo amma ni faduwa ne ba na so, sai ya ce wallahi da ɗaya ka hau. To mu koma fili, ina iya ganin muka koma fili Alwan Umar ne yake kan kwallo ya sheka kwallon duka. Ya nemi Aminu Garba Edi, amma ina Hamisu Buba ya sa musu wakafi. Ina iya ganin wato a bisa ga dukkan alamu kwallon har yanzu tana ga Hamisu Buba, Hamisu dan Abubakar, Hamisu na iya ganin tantani kwallon ta riga ta afka aljihunwa wake kan kwallo. Na iya ganin bisa ga dukkan alamu Hamisu Buba ke kan kwallo. Ina iya ganin Mutasin ya bar kwallon wa Hamisu Buba, inda nake ganin kwallon ta zo ga Mutasin ya tafi, Mutasin ya dake iska. Ina iya ganin Usaini Tanko ya kawo dauki. Ina iya ganin komai na iya faruwa wake da kwallo. Ina iya ganin Siyudi ya yi hikima irin na tsofin yan wasa, zai yi ta'annati Siyudi a bisa ga dukkan alamu. Ina iya ganin Usaini Tanko ya zo kan kwallon, sai muka ji an yi faduwa irin ta nasara, wanda ya nuna alama watakila ina zato da tsammanin wani ya taba mai tsada ko ya taya mai tsada, alƙalin wasa kuwa ya ƙi sallamawa. To gashi nan an bada bugun daga inda aka yi laifi, inda nake ganin wato Alwan Umar ke kan kwallo ya riga ya yi kyakkyawan duka, kwallon ta riga ta tafi. Ina iya ganin wake kan kwallon, ina iya ganin Usaini Tanko ya yi kyawun duka ya nemi Faruk dan giwa ya rangada mata duka, rangada fallufa yau coy ta tafi. Ina iya ganin kwallon ta riga ta zama cewa Alwan Umar ya sheka mata mau kenan, wai kunun goma su gan 90 ya riga ya manna mata duka, inda kwallon ta riga ta zama cewa a bisa ga dukkan alamu kwallon tana ga Hamisu Buba. Hamisu bin Abubakar yana neman Mutasin. Ina iya ganin ya tafi daga can. Ina iya ganin Hamisu Buba ya riga ya mika wa Mutasin ya tafi. Mutasin amma ina tuntuna Alwan Umar ya nuna musu kwarewa, ya dauke kwallon ya tafi. Gashi can ina iya ganin yaki noma, amma kwallon ta ji zafin duka ta yi waje. Assalamu alaikum. Allah ya sa. To mu koma fili. Ina iya ganin kwallon a bisa ga dukkan alamu tana ga Hamisu Buba yana neman mai namba biyun sa, amma ina sakon bata kai mai namba biyu ba. Sudi Abdullahi ya dauke kwallon, Hamisu Buba ya zo kan kwallon, sai muka ji an yi kweduwan nasara. Wasa ta 47 a daidai wannan rana. Na iya ganin gasan cin kofin Dangote an yi hawa na 1 na 2, yanzu muna na 3 tsakanin Keystone Bank da Mohomes. In muka duba za mu ga wato Mohomes suna da kwallo 1-2, su kuma wato Keystone Bank suna da kwallo 2.5. To ba a san macito ba dai aka ce sai miya ta kare. A bisa ga dukkan alamu na iya ganin an ci taron mutanen Mohomes bugun daga yadi 30, inda nake ganin Hamisu Buba ya riga ya karanta kirnawa ka kiran wakira sa gumutsu harda, zai harda kwallon duka. Hamisu dan Abubakar, Hamisu ya daga sandan har yanzu ya sake juyawa bayan ya kewaya ya sidada. Na iya ganin zai iya ci daga dan Hamisu Buba. Hamisu homi whoop ya sheka kwallon duka amma ina wai in farauta ta ƙika kunkuru da tarnaki da tabaibayi sai ya tsere wa karanka. To jama'a wannan shi ya kawo mu ƙarshen wannan hawa. Yan wasa da su an yi riga an yi wato karara ta farko wanda ya nuna alama tuntunin na iya ganin wake da kwallo, na iya ganin Garba Edi, na iya ganin Aminu ibn Garba Edi. To gashi nan dai shi ya taba kwallon sai maka ji an yi faɗuwar nasara wanda ya kawo mu ƙarshen wannan hawa. Yan wasa da su je su sha ruwa, su canja dawaki su dawo domin a cigaba da wasa. Zan koma zuwa ga Moses Tanya domin ya cigaba da kawo muku daɗaɗɗun labaru filisani arabiya. Moses, if you are ready, Gadeka.
I'm just ready. No, you are Kano ready. I'm Kano ready. Oh, Jos? Okay. I'm Jos and Kano ready. Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You're welcome once again to the unique polo club of the country, where it's home. You aren't seen anything yet. This appetizer you've seen this year. This is the home of commerce, Kano. When you get down where it's a home of commerce, well, expect something unique. As one of the management committee will say, you've seen nothing yet. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's on the field. We have the key cornerstone bank in the blue jersey, and more homes. Well, with stripes. I would like to say thank you to the key cornerstone bank. This year sponsoring about 2 teams. Keystone Bank. No corner, it's just Keystone. And my apology, Keystone Bank. Want to say thank you for sponsoring 2 teams. You've done a great job. Want to say thank you. We look forward to see you next year, 2026. And wish you the best to pick even the trophy. Playing for the Keystone Bank. Well, as we welcome, we stand with a standing ovation from the city of Jos. The Marco Mines Murtala Laushi is in town. He'll be in action very soon. You say welcome with his team of supporters. Well, thank you for coming over to Kano. We appreciate you, and we appreciate your support in the game of polo, locally and internationally. So I want to say thank you, the president of the Jos Polo Club, Mayman, that say the president of the Jos Polo Club, Murtala Laushi. We appreciate your presence and your great support in polo.
Alongside Murtala Ahmad Laushi are the patrons of Malcolm Mines, Alhaji Muhammad Tirmizi, Alhaji Babeo, Haruna Kari, Ahmed Mohammed Baba. These are all the entourage of the president of Jos Polo Club, who also doubles as the Secretary General of Nigeria Polo Federation. Once again, we welcome our boss to the field this afternoon and his entourage. Thank you.
That's it, Hassan Gashash. We appreciate you. Back to the field in the 4th and final Chukka, Hami Sububa. He drives the ball, but it's wide to the right for a knocking. For the Keystone Bank, we have the Musir, and that's a knocking there, picked up there by Aminu Garba Edi. Open back under the air from Hamisu Buber, stopped there nicely by Aminu to the far side of the field, picked up there by Mohammed Kabir Dantata. Kabir Dantata goes in the air. My goodness, he leaves it, and it's a loose ball. Who comes in there? Hamisu Buber stands up right there, takes a deep next shot there, down to Farouk Dengiwa, but picked up there by Aminu Garba Edi. Aminu Garba Edi picks up the ball. That's it. Well, one Omar, I beg your pardon. Hamisu denies him. He takes a near sider, send it to the far side of the field. Hamisu, Homi, Alwan, the captain of our Kano Polo Club, battling in there with him. But Hamisu, with a great experience, one time a 5-goaler, he sends the ball down to Kabiru, and he's been picked up there nicely by Usaini Tanko. Usaini Tanko pushing, ringed up there by Kabiru, and picked up there now by Farouk. Farouk Dengiwa Omar. Farouk moving now, approaching the 60. And Mohammed and Tata leaves it. Farouk, it's a loose ball there. Sweetie Abdullah comes in there. A slide back under there. Does a quick 360 there. Picks up the ball. Couldn't go far. But Farouk and Giwa Omar in charge now. Does another 360. He picks up the ball. Taps it gently. Preparing for a big one. Homie said, come on boy, go forward. I give you the ball. He shoots it. And he drives it. That's about 90 yards away. But went wide to the right for a knocking. It's Operation Fire for Fire. Keystone Bank leading with half a goal. And knocking there. Aminu Garba 80. He drives the ball down to Sweetie. Sweetie picks up the ball. Sweetie Ablai picks up the ball. He sends it down to Aminu Garba 80. Back at the air from the number 3 man for the Keystone Bank. Picked up there by Hamisu Buba. Hamisu drives the ball from Husseini. Nazid Hamisu. He leaves it right now. Imam couldn't connect. Now into the hands of the number 1, Mohammed and Tata, which are not back on the now. He sends it down to Sweetie. Sweetie Abdullah picks up the ball. He sends it across the center of the field. Sweetie Abdullah driving. Is he going to get down to the 60? He moves. He's in the 60. He's moving to the 40. He's moving towards the 30. Look at that. Hamisu Buba battling in the air. Aminu Garba comes in. He sends it 1, 2, 3, and it's a goal! Aminu Garba 80 getting goal number 3. What a fight. What a good finish. My goodness, it's a nice one there. Increasing, and they are ahead now with half a goal. More homes, 3 goals. Keystone Bank, 2.5 goals. Still in the 4th and final Chukka, the qualifying series of the Dangote's Cup. As we see, Bindawa gets across the commentary box. Well picked up there by Alwan. Alwan goes in there. Oh, Mohammed couldn't connect. Picked up there by Sweetie Ablai. Sweetie drives the ball. He sends it down to Mohammed Dantata. Mohammed Kabir Dantata taps it. And it's a goal! A quick one. Goal number 1, 2, 3, 4. In the 4th and final Chukka. What's going to really happen? Mark you what? You are playing with people like Hami Sububa and Farouk Omar Dangiwa. That's the son of Colonel Dangiwa Omar, who is the chairman of the board of trustee of Kano Polo Club and the founder of the Bauchi Polo team. Alwan taps the ball. He sends it down to his number 1, Hami Sububa. Takes it beautiful back under the air. Down to Imam, the patron himself. He goes, he couldn't connect now. Sweetie Ablai comes in, he picks up the ball. He turns quickly. He taps it, approaching the 60. Oh, look at that. Usaini Tanko with the backhander now. He sends it to who? Sweetie. Sweetie goes for the ball. Sweetie Amisububa drives, goes, saying prepare for a big one there. He gets into the right of way and a whistle. Well, that's going to be a hit from the spot there. Zeruddin taps it. Lifts it down to Hamisu Buba. Hamisu taps it. Oh, that's Husseini. Husseini drives the ball. He sends it. Aminu Garba 80 right here in defense. A beautiful tail shot there. He sends it. A quick turn there. A nice understanding there from Sweetie Ablai. And Aminu Garba 80 goes in there. And Sweetie goes in. Sweetie across the center of the field. He's being challenged there by Imam to the far side of the field. Well, still on the sideboard. Well, picked up there nicely by Hamisu Buba. Hamisu, he sends it down to Farouk and Giwa Umar, and we hear the sound of the whistle. Still in the fourth and final Chukka. Keystone Bank, 2.5 goals. More homes, 4 goals. Well, don't forget, we're going to be playing the Emir of Kano Cup. The next game, get ready, call your loved ones to come over, watch the Game of Kings and King of Games. It's going to be quite interesting. You'll be seeing in action people like the Razor all the way from Iran, Abdurrahman Mohammed, the African Superman, will be on show. The Magic Economy King, one of them, that's Idris Bodmercy, will be in action. Fernando Manars, Kwame Issa the Lion. My goodness, it's a game to watch. Call your loved ones. If you're on the TV, glue to your telly, and well, you're going to be watching the Game of Kings and King of Games. A big one coming your way very soon. Just some 30 minutes from now. Prepare yourself. Well, order of play given. Aminu Garba AD right here in defense with beautiful tail shot now. He sends it a quick turn there from Swede Ablai. Now into the hands of Hamisububa. He drives the ball straight down to the 30. Farouk, can he shoot that? Farouk shoots it. Oh, he leaves it. And Dantata couldn't connect. Picked up there by Alwan. Alwan clears the ball out of danger. Alwan Omar to the far side of the field. Look at that reading up there by Husseini, and Alwan. Alwan said, boy, you can't stop me. And he takes the ball. There was a 360. He picks it up now. He sends it down to Sweetie. Sweetie Ablai picks up the ball. Sweetie charging powerfully. Gets across the center. Hami Sububa goes for a near side. He picks it up there. Tilts it beautiful. Down to Farouk. Farouk then Giwa Omar. Now into the hands of Sweetie. Sweetie now to Alwan Omar. Alwan picks up the ball. Alwan tapping, preparing for a deep next shot. Well, he taps it again. Alwan now to Sweetie. Sweetie Ablai drives the ball into the 60. Approaching, picked up there by Hamisububa. Hamisububa moves to the far side of the field. Hamisububa uses his experience. But well, he couldn't connect the ball the way he wanted. Leaves it down to Tanko. And a whistle. In the fourth and final Chukka, who takes away the 2 points.
Keystone corner is 2.5. 2.5 goal.
Keystone 2.5 goals. More homes, 4 goals.
I think Keystone, they were leading before, Nabi. Yeah, they were. They had like 2.5 or 1.5 goals.
Order of play given. A 60 there. Alwan Omar goes back, turns. He's moving. Alwan Omar with a ground shot, moving towards the goal mouth. What's going to really happen? It's wide. Wide to the left for a knocking. Well, that's it from the timekeeper telling us the end of the game between the Morstow Homes and Keystone Bank. Keystone Bank 2.5. More homes, 4 goals.
So we are waiting. We have time to wait. Like how many? 30 minutes, 40?
Well played, both teams. Nice one. If you've lost, go back to the drawing board, fix it up, and get back and meet here 2026 by the grace of God. Well, as we prepare for a big match.
Harry is also a graduate.
Well, Hassan Gashash, during the centenary tournament right there in Katsina, we had the Malcolm Mines, pure Nigerians on the team. What have you got to say about that in those memories of the great skills of what the Kwame Issa, Abdurrahman Mohammed, Ashraf Yahya and Fernando Manars.
You see, sometimes consistency matters. These guys have played virtually all tournaments around the country and even beyond. Kwame Isa, whom we popularly know as the Lion, is a very, very hard nut to crack, very, very aggressive, very, very healthy looking. You can see on the other side, Idris Badamasi, the examination baby. In fact, we cannot unveil what we are going to expect on the field because all the teams are tested and trusted. As we see Malam Habu doing what he knows best. Malam Habu Mechiawa has spent virtually all his life within the polo cycle. And he is still strong at the age of 78. He told me himself, he's 78. We have with us one of the winners of Georgian, Alhaji Ibrahim Mohammed Garas. He won the Georgian with the famous El Amin. And he is here with us. He won it 1, 2, 3, 14 times with El Amin consecutively or consistently. He did that with the El Amin polo team. And he is here today watching to see and waiting to watch the game between Malcolmines and Amarna. And this man, I want to say something about this man, Amir Reza. This man strikes this ball so much. Very, very strong Iranian. I was able to have a dinner in Katsina with Amir Reza in Diko Dini Ahirumangal's residence in Katsina. Very friendly chap, Amir Reza. And of course, Abdurrahman the boss. The two teams, please send umpires ponies to the to the pony lines of the umpires. It is a 5-checker match, I want to believe. Is it 5 or 6?
Well, it's going to be a 6-checker match. Is it 5 or 6?
It's 5-checker match.
Yeah, 5-checker match.
And Abdurrahman boss, I was telling you about Abdurrahman. He is in his late 30s and a very strong man as well. So when we are talking of strength, these players are going to match each other strength for strength.
All right, we also have our own all the way from Ibadan, who is going to be the third man of this match, the undisputable Ahmed Omar, popularly known as Cascalito, the Cambiazo of Africa. He was born on the back of one of those horses years back and some 56 years ago in Ibadan.
While you call him Cascalito, I choose to call him
we also have our
dancing polo player.
We also have our captain from the dynasty of the Alakijas, no one other. We call him Karl Alakija, the polo motivator of Ibadan. He's here with us this evening. Let's put our hands together for them all. And of course, we have Alhaji Sani Zawiya, who is seated with his friends, watching with all his rapt attention. And also, we have Koye Ige. I can see him stretching out his neck from afar. He's not too happy. He's meant to play this match. But probably in the subsequent one, Koye should be participating. And then also we have, let me look around, I'm searching for Ibadan people here. And of course, my humble self.
I knew that I knew where you're going to. I knew exactly where you're going to. If you hadn't mentioned yourself, I would have done so. And like you were saying, you were talking about Ahmed Umar, I choose to call him the disco dancing polo player. He dilly-dallies on the pony, and he is having some pep talks with Carl Alakija, my mentor, the man who took me to Ibadan in those days. In his lifetime, Ade Alakija was a very, very strong player and president of Ibadan. He encouraged me to come to Ibadan for commentaries, and also encouraged my brother Ferrari to run commentaries, I think alongside Hussein Jamal. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we're very happy to have them here with us as we are preparing for the last match of the day, the Emir of Kano Cup. This is the first match for the Emir of Kano Cup, which has been competed by so many teams, which included the likes of the Titans of those days. We had the like of MRS, the likes of Kano Antata, Kano Dangote, and of course Moses. I'm sure you have something to say.
Yeah, well, Hassan Gashash, 1968, Ibadan won this very trophy. As of them, it was called the Emir of Kano Cup.
Were you born then?
Right here, 1968.
You weren't born.
Yeah. Well, Dr. Tony has. Umpires, can you come in with the two teams? Well, that was the story Dr. Tony Asuni told me. He was involved in that team then. In those days, the following day, the first page, Ibadan won the major trophy in Kano by the Daily Times. So I wonder why Ibadan is not participating this year again. I think Carl Alakija should be in position and Amadou Umar to answer that.
Well,
or Ferrari, can you do that?
When beggars die, there are no moments, but heaven themselves sing praises for the death of a princess. Players, please get mounted. The umpires, get mounted and come onto the field. You are invited to come onto the field, please. Thank you very much, Abdullahi Kurata, who has always been dreaming to play the Emir of Kano. Abdullahi Kurata, Zakai wasan Sarkin Kano. You can see the man behind the Malcolm Mines, Murtala Amadou Laushi Al Maktoum, getting set to get onto the pony back. The man of the people, the president of Jos Polo Club, meets with the president of Lagos Polo Club. There are two presidents. And of course, Sheikh Murtala Amadou Laushi, about to mount his favorite. He is a very, very big patron that we are having in Jos and all over Nigeria. And he's getting mounted and will be watched by all polo players and enthusiasts. As we welcome the Habib Buhari Part 2, we welcome you to the field. And of course, as Murtala is getting ready, so is Habib Buhari, Ibrahim Usman Seriki, Amir Bilbodi Razor, and Murtala takes a run to the pony lines.
The Vice Chairman, Nigerian Polo Association, Mr. Sanusi.
The two umpires, please bring the players forward. Thank you.
Well, that's the time. The referee, the umpire on the field, calling on the two teams. Can we have the two teams on the field? The Marna and Marco Mines. It's time for us to roll the ball. Marco Mines, the Marna, come over.
Permit me to say a very big welcome to our chairman, the chairman of Kano Polo Club, Alhaji Bashir Sanusi Dantata, aka, or the president, I beg your pardon, of Kano Polo Club.
Well,
Mr. President is seated. Alhaji Bashir Sanusi Tata, the one who was popularly known as the Polo computerizer, and he is seated at the VIP to watch this exciting encounter.
Well, I'd like to say thank you once again to the president of the Lagos Polo Club, Mr. Adeyemo Alakija, who brought in a whole lot of teams all the way from Lagos. So we're expecting, as Oliver Twins, we ask for more. I believe by next year, Lagos will be participating in the Emir of Kano Cup. So, Mr. President, we appreciate you. Well, those of us in the polo, if you talk about the Alakija's family, he's the oldest polo player currently in the country right now. And he's also, yeah, he is.
Is he older than me?
He's been playing polo. He was a jockey. He did the racing in those early days of the Tafa Balewa Square in Lagos, and from there he turned himself like Asher Vihaya to become a polo player, and he has produced 2 boys strongly in the administration of polo and also playing polo.
Moses, he was only a jockey while I am a joker. Thank you.
Yep.
Players, please. Let us try and make this tournament juicy by playing in the broad daylight. We don't want a situation where we'll go into darkness. So we are calling on the players of Malcolm Mines to get mounted and come onto the field. They are doing the photographing session. Umpires also. Umpires ponies for the 2 umpires. One is already on the field. And of course, we're waiting for the second umpire, but Ibrahim Bubangira is going to bring the players. You can see the celebration galore on the pony line of Malcolm Mines. The players are getting mounted and they will come onto the field. Murtala Laushi and Murtala Laushi, Kwame Isa, Fernando Munoz, and Idris Badamasi. They're coming to join these warriors already on the field with Amir Reza, Ibrahim Usman Serki, Habib Buhari, and Abdurrahman Boss. It's going to be Operation Fire for Fire. No prediction in this match yet, as the 2 teams are equal to the task. They have ponies as well. They can go in player for player, pulley for pulley, experience for experience, goal for goal.
Yeah, Hassan Gashash, is true. It's very difficult for you to predict who's going to win. When you see people like Kwame Isa. Can we have the second umpire? The second umpire, can you get on the horse? There's a horse there in the umpires tent.
Okay, the 2 teams are coming forward. Can you see first to arrive are the Damarna team with number 1, Ibrahim Usman Serki, number 2, Habib Buhari, number 3, Abraman Mohammed Boss, and number 4, Amir Reza. And for the Malcolm Mines team, at number 1, we have who goes with number 1? Let's see.
Can we have the second umpire pony from my far right? Second umpire horse, please, this way. Can you pull the pony down towards the center of the field?
The Kwame Isa, sports jersey number 1. Number 2 is Idris Badamasi. Number 3, Fernando Munoz. And at number 4 is Murtala Amadulaushi. The 2 captains forward, the 2 patrons, Ibrahim Usman Serki and Murtala Amadulaushi. The president of the club is on his feet, Alhaji Bashir Sanusi and Tata, in company of other dignitaries, giving him flank. 1 goal. 1 goal to Malcolm Mines. Scoreboard is 13-12.
What do you want it for?
The handicaps.
1 player.
All is set.
Who is the player? Okay,
yeah, let him come now. That will be fine.
You can see the big handshake between the two captains, and of course the two patrons, Ibrahim Usman Serki for Amarna and Murtala Ahmadulaushi for Malcolm Mines. We'll get the players introduced. Jamilu Umar, can we get polo balls? Jamilu Umar, 10 polo balls, please. The umpires need polo balls. But before their arrival, we'll get the players introduced. We get the players introduced. As the president takes his seat, we start with the visitors. Malcolm Mines, playing at number one for Malcolm Mines is the lion himself, Kwame Isa. Jamilu Umar, please, polo balls. Let's put our hands together for Kwame. Let's close our hands for them, please. Playing at number 2, the Nigerian examination baby, Idris Badamasi, is also 4 goals. Ladies and gentlemen, playing at number 3 is one and only Fernando Yakubu Munas, is 4 goals. And playing the last but not the least, the patron of the team, Sheikh Murtala Ahmadulaushi Al Maktoum. Put your hands together for Murtala. And Ferrari. And for Team Damana, number 1, we have Ibrahim Sarki, handicap +2. And on that team, Habib Buhari, and handicap +2. And of course, the number 3 man on that team, Abdurrahman Mohammed, a handicap +4. And ladies and gentlemen, short on the back door for that team, all the way from Iran, Amir Reza, a +5, a total handicap of 13. That's a good one. All is set for the commencement.
So introduce, you have someone in the commentary to be discussing. Who is coming?
Today, we will have someone who will continue to discuss the polo history with us. Mr. Ademo Alakija, the president of Lagos Polo Club, is going to, in between chokers, he will tell us things about the history of polo in Nigeria and the activities of the game right here. We thank you very much, Alaji Sanizawiya.
Jamilu balls, please.
Polo balls, Jamilu. Polo balls. We are short of polo balls, please. We don't have any to start with.
And I Jamilu that like Akira Mushi. Yeah, okay, no problem.
We've got one to start with. Players to line up. The players to line up. Scoreboard. 1 goal to Malcolm Mines. 1 goal to Malcolm Mines. Thank you. Okay, all is set for commencement of Chukka number 1. The Emir of Kano Cup just commencing with a hit there. Oh, look at that, Habib Buhari. Habib, he makes a move now in the 40, approaching the 30. Habib Buhari, goal! Ladies and gentlemen, the fastest goal of the tournament, scored there by Habib Buhari, receiving a shot from Isa Usman Sarki and says thank you very much, and netted in goal number 1.
Do you know I saw that coming?
1-1.
I saw it coming, Alad Gashash.
Yes, what a quick response by the Emana team, knowing so well they had 1 goal down, and they immediately responded positively.
Mr. Deyamo, do you see team Damarana taking head in this tournament?
It'll be a very close one, but it's very interesting to watch. Let's see what happens. Both teams are equally balanced.
Mr. President is sitting on the fence. He doesn't want to preempt anything. And back to the field. On the ball there is Habib Buhari. And look at that. Fernando doing the dirty works to allow Idris, the examination baby, who called off there. He sent the ball down to Kwame Isa. Kwame sends a powerful shot down to Murtala Amadou Laushi. Murtala Laushi. Oh, he moves in there. Laushi. He takes the ball to the 60. Laushi is moving close to the 40. Laushi. 20, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and he scored! Ladies and gentlemen, Laushi. What a goal they have scored by Laushi.
That's a rapid response.
Oh, Ferrari.
That's a rapid
response. We're gonna see the best of polo this afternoon.
You know, I saw this match as one of the strongest match ever in this tournament.
I believe you. And
of course, like, it's promised to be a cracker. So I want you all to just relax and enjoy the commentaries in sequential with the movement of the players.
Thank you. And ball is played. Who goes on it now? Is who? Is Abdurrahman. It's 1.5. No. It's 1 goal to Malcolm Hines. And
scoreboard, 1 goal, not half, 1.5. It's 1 goal. Scoreboard is now 2 goals for Malcolm Hines.
It's not half a goal, it's 1 goal given, and now they have scored 1. That makes it 2 goals to Malcolm Hines.
Is it half? Okay, he said it's half. Third man said it's half. So please, they shouldn't get us confused there. Let's know what is right.
Okay, so it's 1.5 goals to Malcolm Hines, 1 goal to Marina. We were misled. They told us 1 goal to Marina, 1 goal to Malcolm Hines. It's half a goal. The umpires are taking the ball to the 60 yards penalty spot. Oh, referee actually half me. What is the goal difference, sir? The referee said it's half goal. What we shouldn't get, they shouldn't get us confused. This one will say this one will say this. 6 Neko 5. You see? They say it's 5 chokers. They say it's 5 chokers.
5 choker. That's half a goal. It's 5 choker.
The players said 5 chokers. Okay, the knock-in will be coming there from Amir Reza. This man shoots well. Amir Reza sends a couple shot straight to the hand of Murtala Amadou Laushi. Murtala Laushi goes for the back shot. He lost it. Ibrahim Usman Serki comes in there. He picks up the ball, moving towards the center of the field. Laushi putting pressure on Ibrahim Usman Serki, and that gives it to Kwame Isa. Kwame backs it down to Fernando. Fernando lost it to Abdurrahman. Abdurrahman lost it also to the examination baby. Idris Bademasi. Idris on the side ball. Let's see what he does. He keeps it with him. Idris Bademasi sends a powerful shot, and it's meant for Fernando Munoz. Fernando is taken on there by Abdurrahman. Fernando, he does the dirty works. Idris Bademasi, the examination baby. He sends the ball down to Fernando. Wow. The ball goes wide to the left and out of play. And a long whistle.
I saw Fernando would have engaged that ball, but there was a divot there. And the ball sprang up. He couldn't take that swing.
Baba, don't worry. Let them come. Kurata, come and let them come. They'll come and collect it.
Kurata is eager to play the Emir of Kano Cup as well.
Ibrahim Babangida. Ibrahim Babangida. 6 chokers, 5 chokers. You see, that's what we're saying. They said 5 chokers, they say 6 chokers.
All right, permit me to say a big thank you to our sponsors, Pop Cola, Shoreline, The Post.
So the scoreboard stands at 1.5 goals to Malcolm Mines. Thank you. It's a 5 choker match confirmed.
5 choker.
Okay. Okay, back to the field, ladies and gentlemen. Backhand there from Mutala Madulaushi. A quick recovery there by Abdurrahman Bors. Abdurrahman takes a weak back shot and he finds Amir Reza. Amir Reza moves to the sideboard and the ball pops by the sideboard and across. And it's going to be a drop ball by the umpire, the far side, Bashir Musa. And he quickly dropped it for Kwame Isa. Kwame, the number 1 player who plays at 4, he taps the ball forward, passing through Abdurrahman Boss. Kwame Isa, he releases a shot. Look at that. Razor, Amir Razor holds onto the ball. He's a good dribbler. He's a good shooter as well. Amir Razor, he winds up, getting the ball on the air. The ball bouncing to the sideboard. Amir Razor picks it on the near side. And look at that. Fernando Munoz. And it was the examination baby. He does the dirty works. And coming on there is Kwame Isa. Kwame holds onto the ball. The Lion, he moves to the center of the field. Lion, a weak shot he gets, and who comes in there? It is Badamasi and Amir Razor. Amir picks up the ball. Amir holds on, and Kwame Isa. Kwame seems to be hot. What's the situation with Kwame? Is he okay? No. Kwame, he's got some pains somewhere in his thigh. Is it a cramp? It looks so. On his thigh. Seems okay. Muscle tear or something. Seems he's good.
Kwame, the Lion of Lagos Polo Club, here playing for the Malcolm Mines team, very strong.
The ball's been rolled or it's been dropped. Let's see what the situation will be. It's going to be a roll in or a ball in. Ball is being rolled by the umpire Bashir Musa, and quickly on the ball is Amir Reza. He picks up the ball and he picks the whistle. Ball is being dropped on the spot for Kwame Isa. Kwame takes a turn. Kwame, the ball, Kwame Isa. And one shot, he takes it straight to the hand of Idris Badamasi. Idris Badamasi. Goal! Lovely goal scored there by Idris Badamasi. Receiving a shot from Kwame Isa. He said thank you very much and netted in goal number 2. It's now 2.5 goals to Malcolm Mines, 1 goal to Marina in Chukka number 1. The players are back to the center of the field. With the first to arrive, Mutala Laushi. Coming there is Ibrahim Usman Serki, Abdurrahman Mohammed, Kwame Isa, Fernando Munoz, Idris Badamasi. man to arrive is Amir Razor. Amir, seems Amir is not feeling too good. Okay. Can see Habib Buhari coming back to join his teammates. And that was why Amir Reza was taking his time so that Habib can come and join the team. Has gone for his joker. And the ball's going to be rolled. The ice rolled. And who turns in there is Kwame Isa. Kwame Isa the Lion. Kwame wants a shot down to Idris. He sends a shot down to Idris Badamasi. And look at Fernando doing the dirty works. Idris cuts it wide. And Amir, he takes the ball on the backhand. Only to the hand of Kwame Isa. Kwame, he sends a shot there. But the ball slightly inches away. The ball goes over the back line. What a lovely game you're watching this evening. The Emir of Kano Cup. Malcolm Mines taking on Amarina. And this is our first outing. They will meet twice to see who picks away the Emir of Kano Cup. A long one there from Amir Reza, only to the hand of Idris Badamasi. Idris attempts a back shot. He lost it to Habib Buhari. Habib, oh look at that. Habib Buhari. Habib is on fire. Ibrahim Usman Serki has the goal at his mercy. Oh, what a lovely shot there. Inches away. The shot is very, very fast, but the accuracy was a bit wanting. And ladies and gentlemen, the hooter brings us to end of Chukka number 1. Is 2.5 goals to Malcolm Mines, 1 goal to Marina, and as you can see, the players will go change their amounts and come back refreshed for Chukka number 2. First to go to the pony lines.
All right, Gashash, before the breakdown of Chukka number 1 by Mr. Adeyemo Alakija, permit me recognize one of our own from Lagos Polo Club, Mr. Benga Shokefon is here watching proceedings. Sir, you're welcome all the way from Lagos. He's a polo player. So, Mr. Adeyemo Alakija, the president of Lagos Polo Club, sir, what could you please tell us something short about the first Chukka, the way it ended?
Thank you, Mr. Ferrari. Good to see you here in Kano, obviously. First Chukka was lightning speed, as we can imagine, and as we expected. We hope that both teams keep the pace going. The momentum obviously looks like it's with Malcolm Mines at the moment, but you know, as they say, anything can happen. We'll leave it to Gishash. He has this way of translating in different languages. Anything can happen. So, Mr. Gishash, over to you.
All right, thank you very much. And of course,
thank you, the president of Lagos Polo Club, Mr. Adeyemo Alakija, for that accolade. Thank you very much. And Ferrari, like our president will always say, he is always sitting on the fence. He doesn't want to sit in or out of the fence. So in your own capacity as a commentator, what have you spotted in the first Chukka? If the trend goes on like this, who do you think will carry the day?
Well, I can't say much, just to tell you that I am not meant to say anything, rather to just do my commentary and leave the rest into the hands of Mr. Adeyemo Alakija.
You too.
All right, let's keep our fingers crossed and see the happenings of the moment. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, the players will soon return back for Chukka number 2. At end of Chukka number 1, Team Malcolm Mines had 2.5 goals, and of course, Team Damarana 1 goal. Let's quickly do the all right, permit me to say a big thank you to our sponsors. The head sponsor of this tournament, Pop Cola, thank you very much. Under the able leadership of Chambo Hassan Gada, we have Shoreline, the Pulse, Gadako Nigeria Limited, Green Legacy, Rumbo. Yes, that's Habib Buhari doing a very good job on the field this evening. Thank you very much. Substantial, and Daria Coscaris, Motor Angle Nigeria, Shoreline, Tornado Group, Mall Homes, AHA Clinics, Fargate, ATM Homes, Gilaso, Audu Lukat. And we also have the representative and of course the chairman, director, Green Legacy and Pulse, Alaji Bashiru Wada, Walikin Magazine, Garin Kano is also here with us every day. He's been coming to see our proceedings. Thank you very much for coming out in mass, and see more of you next season. Thank you for sponsoring. Yes, of course, ladies and gentlemen, the players are back and very much ready to run their horses, swing their mallets, and of course ready to get goals in Chukka number 2. And of course you can see the scoreboard reading 2.5 goals to Team Malcolmize, and of course that man 1 goal. Hostility commences for Chukka number 2. The 2 umpires are patiently waiting for Ami Reza to return back on the field and take that hitting from the far side of the right. And there comes Ami Reza, 5-goaler from Iran. The Iranian idol takes his time, top the ball away, and he shoots. Look at that, a lofty high one across the 60 towards the center of the field. And of course I heard the sound of the whistle from Ibrahim Babangida Zaria, halting the 2 teams not to move further. Let's see what the whistle was for. Let's see what the whistle was for. Can see him talking to the players, especially Ami Reza. The shot was not meant for Ami Reza. I think it was meant for Team Malcolmize, or probably a hitting. Yeah, a hitting. I can see Kwame now advancing far to the far right to take that hitting. The number 1 man for Team Malcolmize. Malco for Kwame, Kwame for Malco, the Lion of Polo, Nigeria, Africa. Kwame Issa Gilbert comes in there. He strikes, he's searching. Can he find anyone? No one. But the almighty Habib Buhari comes in there, opens up his shoulder, ball in the hands of Fernando, and Fernando Menez to the hands of a quick one from no one. Edie Gramasi, Edie the examination baby, the man from the far side. Can he make it count right there? And look at that ballistic one, straight, and he has scored. Oh, look at that. The ball hits the bar, and it comes in there, and he finally, can he make it count? A quick clearance from no one. Habib Buhari, no room for nonsense. He said, unless we die here. This is the game of kings, the king of games. Polo at your fingertip, right here on Uthman Dantata Polo ground. What a touch. Habib on the way. Habib takes it, he taps it, he looks over his shoulder, he wants to grab it. Can he turn with it? And Habib all the way, he wants to take a turn. Look at that. Kwame comes in, easy does. 1 man down, Usman Sarki, and there comes the whistle. Usman Sarki, it's fine, it's fine. He's gonna get on his feet. Let's put a hands together for Usman Sarki. That is what he learned first in polo. He learned how to fall, and he falls very well, and this guy said he's a good faller. It's fine, it's fine, it's good to go. Thank you, ambulance, for that rapid response. Hope you still be at alert. Don't sleep. Oh, thank you. We pray for accident-free match, and of course tournament so far. And of course at the ball, it's right there at that spot waiting for Team Malcolmize. And I can see Kwame not easy on that ball at all. He's toiling around, the team is very much ready to take on that shot. Kwame Issa. All right, both waiting for the umpire's order of play. Kwame Issa. All right, Usman Sarki is very much ready. It's good to go. It's good to go. Very strong and energetic Usman Sarki. A good polo ball driver. Like Amir Reza, like Kwame Issa, like Idi Badamasi, like Fernando, like Alhaji Mutala Loshi. You can see Kwame waiting patiently, waiting for the players to tag up. All right, I can see players tagging up, waiting for Kwame hit. Order is given. Kwame Issa. Kwame takes his time and is sent forth a long shot. He's searching for Idi Badamasi, and a quick one there from the hands of Amir Reza. Amir Reza is about to raise the roof, and he goes there. The number 4 man for Team Malcolmize, the patron. Look at that. Ball ricochet from the hands of Fernando to the pony leg of Amir. Amir Reza is raising the roof away, and the ball rolled and rolled over to the left. Oh, yeah. All right, the ball in the hands of Kwame Issa now. Hits up the ball. Kwame coming away. Kwame on the line. Kwame takes his time. He takes it all on a grand shot. He takes it to the hands of he finds a Fernando. And Fernando take a lofty high one. What a skyscraper shot. He finds the man. And the man is got who there in company. Usman Serki. And look at that. Amir Reza opens up his shoulder. Kwame stops it. Defending right in there. Kwame Issa Gilbert. The lion of Nigeria, Africa. Kwame in possession. Kwame to the goal out. And Kwame, he missed it. And Fernando Manaz comes in there. And a quick one from Usman Serki. Fernando to Kwame. And the whistle sounds. The whistle sounds. Halting the two teams for an infringement. And of course, I can see the umpires about to dish out instructions. And the players must adhere to that. The third man is watching with all his keen attention. No one but Ahmed Umar, the Cambiazo of Africa, watching proceedings. Ladies and gentlemen, halfway of the Chukka, 3.5 minutes, the players will go cuff, change the pony if situation warrants, and come back for the continuation of Chukka number 2. As we rightly told you, it's a 5 Chukka match. Don't go away. This is just the beginning. All right, viewers all over the world, this match is streaming live. UK.tv.
Instead of Emir of Kano. A live stream.
All right, the two teams are waiting patiently for the umpires to give their verdict of play. And of course, order is given. Order is given, ball in the hands of team Dan Mariner on the blue jersey. And of course, the man shot in the back door, Amir Reza. Amir about to raise the roof across the center of the field. He takes the ball away to the hands of Kwame Issa, defending for Team Malcolmize. And Kwame there. Elijah Mukhtar Laushi is also there going for a defense. And Kwame on the line of the ball claims it. He taps it forward. Look at that. Habib right in front of him. He strikes like the viper he is. He sent forth a long shot. He called to her. Edi Gramasi. Edi on a derby. Who's got the horsepower? Edi. Over the back line. Look at that speed at which the both ponies were running. 600 kilometers per second. That's horsepower, my brother. If you no get, go and sit down. Bado kibawa sa. Yes, boss. I caught the attention of Mr. Deyamo with that. Bado Kibawasa. All right, here we go. Back to the field. At the point, at the goal mount, Habib squawks. He fakes it. He lifts it to the hands of look at that. Edi comes in there. Abdurrahman Mohammed on the point, and the ball rolled and rolled over. It's getting hotter and hotter. This is fire for fire. Yes, of course. You don't have to be told about this. If you're not here, you're completely out. There he comes, Kwame Isa, Gilbert the Lion, who goes in there. And look at that, Habib Buhari, the fighter. Habib turns it in the backhand. He finds Amir Reza. Amir Reza opens his shoulder for backhand. Al Maktour Mutala Laushi, the patron of Malcolmite, picks up the ball. Easy goes, and he's been called up there by Fernando Munaz, and the whistle stops the two teams. Can here see the supporters of the both teams are cheering up, chattering over there, trying to ginger their players, boosting their morale, telling them to keep moving. And of course, I can see the ball is spotted in favor of Team Malcolm Eyes. And of course, Kwame Isa, everly ready Kwame, team the ball. Kwame takes his time from the scoreboard point. Kwame Isa, the number one man on Team Malcolm Eyes, rights away from the ball, gives it 5 yards, 12 yards, 13, 15, and of course 20 yards. It turns. The pony must give him the right leg. He's got a mallet. 2 and 22. The whistle was for. I can see one of the players appealing. That's Abdurrahman Mohammed. Calls to the attention of one of the umpires. All right, order is given once again. Kwame advancing backward. Kwame turns. This is a fire battle mission. Kwame on the ball. Kwame Isa Gilbert drives it straight to the 30, and there comes Idi Gramasi. Look at that. Usman Sarki wants a belly shot. He finds Amir Reza. Amir Reza raises the ball across the sideboard, and the ball runs over, and of course the umpire will have to pick up the ball and spot it. The third man is there to assist. No one but Ahmed Omar Cambiazo is the third man. Is up and well to do, and of course put the ball in favor of Team Malcolm Eyes. Kwame, another lovely shot. Kwame is gingered by Amir Reza with that lovely shot this evening, and who goes in there after the man and the man, and they both run in towards the spectators right at the back area, and who comes in there? A quick one. Amir Reza about to raise the ball. Don't give him that chance. If it's got it, he can raise the roof, and there comes again. He turns, he merry-go-round 316 2 times, 720. He's got the ball, punching it away, and who comes in there? A call up there by Kwame. Kwame's hooked up by Abdurrahman, and Mutala Laushi interjected. He opens his shoulder. He calls to who? Fernando. Misses that swing. Amir Reza picks it up. Amir says, where's the man? He gets it. He's searching for his number 2. He can find who? Buhari. And there he goes. And can he catch up with the ball? And look at Kwame comes in there, and it's Idi Gramasi. He tickles it, and a beautiful backhand from the man's hand. Mutala Laushi opens his shoulder. He wants it. He packs it to the hands of Fernando, my friend, Fernando, and the whistle sounds. Whistle on the play. Whistle on the play. Team Malcolm is appealing. The two umpires are coming together. Try to put two heads together to make a better one. And also I can see the third man watching, waiting if his attention is needed. All right, they can solve the issues without the consultation of the third man. That looks a 60-yard, if I'm not mistaken. Precisely 60-yard penalty 4 is awarded in favor of Team Malcolm Mines, all the way from Jos. And there goes the man to tee the ball. Going by the number 1 man. Kwame is playing front and defensive game. He's fitting in both. And also he's a good midfielder. He rides away on that beautiful mare. Look at Kwame with his mallet held down. He turns around. Kwame very much ready to drive the ball. Kwame is played everywhere in Nigeria and beyond the shores of Nigeria. Kwame takes his time. Kwame on a light counter. Kwame on the 60. Kwame there. And there he goes. He strikes a straight one. He pops it. And is that a goal? I can't see. Is that a goal? Goal judge. Goal judge is getting me confused. Did you see that word that goal judge did? Sir, wait. Yes, God bless you. You saw what the goal judge did? It was like this. It's a goal. All right, it's not a goal. Goal judge, be careful with me, please. And there we go. A quick one from the hands of who? The hands of Usman Sarki. He punches the ball away. Kwame goes for a defense. He opens up his shoulder. Ball in the hands of Edie with mercy. Edie has got hold there to assist him. Mutala Laushi, an interjection calls for the umpire's whistle. There was a whistle before the attempt of that goal. A whistle. Do you know what happened? He was confused. So he was skeptical, is he going to raise or maybe it wasn't a goal? So that was why he had a flag like this. So when he now started shouting, how did he do it? They should be sitting, they should stand and watch. There are two there, there are two on the both sides, two of them. There are two good guys. The two of them are the ones sitting now. Okay, it was a goal. All right, the scoreboard will have to change immediately. It's 2 goals, Dan Marana, Abby. Yeah? Malcolm is 2.5. All right, Amir Reza from the center of the field. Amir, the number 4 man, shot on the back door. 15 Dan Marana, strings the ball, searching for his number 2, Abid Buhari. And of course, Abdurrahman Mohammed Usman Sariki comes in there. He interjected once a backhand, but couldn't get that. But he whistle stops him. All right, thank you very much. Scoreboard 2 goals to Dan Marana, 2.5. to Team Malcolm Eyes in Chukka number 2. Time fast spent in it, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, the players are coming back. And the ball will be played out by the number 1 man for Team Malcolm Eyes, Kwame Issa Gilbert. Kwame, the Lion of Nigeria, Africa. Kwame takes his time. Kwame strikes like the viper. Kwame searching for Fernando. Fernando, my friend. And look at that, Amir Reza backs it, opens his shoulder, and a quick one to the hands of Habib Buhari. Habib Buhari, the mesmerizer, the P-man, the pivoter. He finds Abdurrahman. Abdurrahman, what the horsepower! Abdurrahman, 60, 40, 30, 20, tap, 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 tap. He puts it wide. What an attempt from Abdurrahman. A good attempt from Abdurrahman Mohammed. Big set o'clock, no time to waste. The time is fast ticking away. This is a fast flowing match this evening. And of course, ball is spotted once again for a hitting. Kwame coming. Kwame swings and couldn't reach the ball. He retreats back and grabs it from the danger area. First bell, 7 minutes, 30 seconds left in this joker. What can they do with this? 30 seconds. And Fernando! Can that be a breakaway? Fernando! And Amreza changes of direction. Amareza said, nowhere. Who is Fernando? Where I'm here. The Iranian idol takes the ball from the sideboard, and look at him. He's marching, he's moving. He can get hold of it, and the hooter marks the end of Chukka. Number 2, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for these two teams. Let me hear you. Somebody put your hands together. Thank you very much. At this point, they'll quickly go change their horses, come back, cool and fresh, strong, and then for Chukka number 3, Alhaji Hassan Gashash, I know you want to say something. What exactly, sir?
Something. So many things to say, Mr. Ferrari. As you can see, they are playing player for player, pony for pony. It's 2.5 goals to Malcolm Hines, 2 goals to the Marina at the end of Chukka number 2. The players are changing their mounts to come back, and I'm sure this is almost the time most players will go in and pick their jokers. You can see that the 2 umpires are not really in confusion where they are. They would have to meet the 3rd man, Ahmad Umar Kaskalito. He is seated and making sure he pay rapt attention to the 2 umpires, as Bashir Musa from Lagos and Babangida Ibrahim from Kaduna are handling this match so well in Chukka number 2. They are coming out for Chukka number 3. With us here, the president of Lagos is seated, and I'm sure he has so many things to say.
Thank you, sir. Fantastic game again in the 2nd Chukka. We're looking forward to same or even more in the 3rd Chukka. I'd like to take the opportunity to congratulate the Nigerian Polo Association, marking and celebrating 100 years this year, 2025. A round of applause for the Nigerian Polo Association, ladies and gentlemen. It's the centenary year, 1925, obviously, when the Nigerian Polo Association was established, and we're in a privileged year to be witnessing 100 years of polo in Nigeria. And I'll hand the mic over back to you.
Before you do so, Mr. President,
thank you.
Look at the length and breadth of this field. Do we have anybody that was born before this 100 years?
Absolutely not. Except, of course, you say you are 101, then what can I say? Have you been reincarnated?
Certainly not. I've not been born. I'm sure even my eldest brother was not born then. And we are very happy to celebrate 100 years that we have not witnessed before.
Absolutely.
And it's a very commendable team. What do you have to say about Kano Polo Club? The edifice, the infrastructure around the club, the field, and every other thing.
Absolutely. I mean, kudos to the tournament managers and the tournament committee of the Kano Polo Club. 2025 has been a spectacular year. From the infrastructure to the grounds to the organization, it's been really remarkable. Well done to everyone.
These are the words of the president of Lagos himself. He is sending accolades to the management of Kano Polo Club for doing a very, very wonderful job on this field. We used to see Kano, once you play 1, 2, 3 matches, because of the way the field is, we have to go to race course to play other matches. But today, this is the 46th match we're playing here on this turf, yet it's still looking very, very playable. That is a very good thing. No divorce found on the field as the horses came in from left, right, and center, and we still have the field intact. A special announcement: somebody forgot a bag. We don't know the content as we are not privileged to open it. If you know you are missing your bag, please come and report yourself. Show us your identification number. Tell us your and you put your inner lights and collect your bag. Thank you. A small purse brought here that was kept somewhere in the restroom, and somebody who has missed it,
come show us and the bell. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the house of action. Jama'a kamar yadda muke ta kokarin gaya muku ana fafata wasa da tsakanin Malko Mines da kuma Dan Marna. In kuka duba cikin fili ga Amir Reza. Amir Reza ya daga hannunsa amma alƙalin wasa bai saurara masa ba. Daga baya sai muka ji Ibrahim Babangida ya yi feduwar nasara wadda ta nuna wani ya aikata laifi a hawa na uku. Wannan ita ce wasa na farko na cin kofin mai martaba sarkin Kano da ake fafatawa a nan wato sa Usman Dantata International Polo Ground. Wannan ita ce wasa na farko. 'Yan wasan nan za su sake karawa ranar Asabar idan Allah ya kai mu ko kuma ranar Lahadi. To daga nan dai na ganin alƙalai biyu Bashir Musa da kuma Ibrahim Babangida sun waiga suna jiran sako daga alƙalai Ahmadu Umar, wanda daga nan na ganin wato ya daga tutotinsa guda biyu, ba mu san wanne zai daga daga ciki ba. Kuma daga nan dai na ganin Ahmadu Umar ya daga jan tuta wadda ta nuna cewa wani ya aikata laifi. To amma yadda za a zanta da hukunci ya rage ga alƙalai biyu, mu ga abin da za su zartar, ko za su ba da bugu daga inda aka yi laifin, ko za su kai ta yadi 60 ko tsakiyar hili, ko yadi 40 ko kuma yadi 30. To daga nan dai gashi nan har yanzu suna ta shawarwari, suna ta wato musu tsakaninsu. Idan abin ya gagara dole sai sun zo sun tadda alƙalai ya daga jan tuta, amma har yanzu ba su gamsu ba. Gashi nan Ibrahim Babangida da shi da Bashir Musa sun taho ga wato alƙalai Ahmadu Umar, wanda ake wa lakabi da Kaskalito. A nan gidan rediyo tare da mu akwai shahararrun 'yan wasa daga garin Mina wanda suka samu isowa, Ahmad Salisu da wato captain da Muktar Hassan, wato sun zo suna gaisawa, da kuma captain Alhaji Jamilu King, dukkan sun zo suna gaisawa yayin da 'yan wasan nan suna jiran hukuncin da alƙalan wasa za su zartar a cikin fili. To gashi nan dai Ibrahim Babangida yana shaida wa alƙalin wasa abin da ya gani, shi ma Bashir Musa yana shaida masa abin da ya gani a cikin wannan wasa, wanda ya rage ga alƙalai ya je ya faɗi abin da ya gudana, kuma ya riga ya aikata. Gashi nan ya koma zai je zauna, su kuma sun tafi za su je su aiwatar da wato abin da ya kasance a cikin fili, kuma su ci taron wanda ya kamata a ci taronsa, sa'annan a yi bugu. To daga nan ina ganin Idris Badamasi wato ya zo kansu yana cewa me ya afku ne, me ya faru cikin wannan fili inda aka tsaye da wannan wasa. To alƙalin wasa dai Ibrahim Babangida yana dan mai bayani, yana faɗa mai wato abinda suka tattauna tsakaninsu da alƙalai. Kuma daga daidai wannan lokaci mun samu isowar chairman na Kano Polo Club, Alhaji Dr. Tajidin Dantata, wanda wato na iya ganin injiniya Sani Umar da shi da Abubakar Yusuf da Abubakar Balari Kulere da kuma wato barista Taylor Attorney, wanda ya tattaki tun daga garin Port Harcourt ya riga ya zo garin Kano, suna marabtan chairman wato Alhaji Dr. Tajidin Dantata. Daga nan na ganin dan uwansa wato Alhaji Bashir Sunusi Dantata ya ce masa maraba da zuwa, amma ka zo latti. Yana ce ba latti bane, abubuwa ne wato suka yi yawa. Daga nan kuma an koma cikin fili inda Amir Reza ya dauki kwallonsa. Amir Reza ya zo yayi wato katantanwa ya dauki kwallonsa, amma Murtala Ahmadu Laushi ya sace kwallon, sai muka ji alƙalin wasa yayi wato usur, inda shi Murtala Ahmadu Laushi ya ce ai ya bar layin, shi kuma alƙalin wasa ya ce a'a bai batta ba, yana nan wato ya wani abu ne ya dan sullube masa kuma ya bar kwallon. Daga nan na ganin Ibrahim Babangida ya dauki kwallonsa ya tafi yana ko daidaitawa, yana kuma tambaya alƙalai, wanda alƙalai ya sake daga jan tuta ya ce lalle an aikata laifi a wannan zango. To gashi nan dai Ibrahim Babangida da Bashir Musa sun dauki kwallon, sun yi gabashin ko kuma ce arewacin fili, inda na kyautata zaton za su ba da bugu ne na ko yadi 60 na yadi 40. To dai ba mu tantance ba. Gashi nan Ibrahim Babangida ya aza kwallon a yadi 60, wanda daga nan na ganin
Amir Reza ya gabato kan kwallon ya ce wato dama irin wannan su nake nema saboda ya ci irin wannan kwallon a garin a Katsina, ya ci a Lagos, ya ci a Kaduna tare da wato dan Marna da kuma Max Air. To gashi nan dai ya aza kwallon kan tubali inda zai bugun wato a kawo ka daga nan na ganin Amir Reza wanda ya hito daga garin Tehran Iran yana nan yana wato sallallami ya juya kan kwallon ya ko dan sheki iska yana wulula sandarsa yana tafiya a hankali tafiya wato na takama gashi nan yana jira a bashi izini. Ibrahim Babangida ya ce Amir ka je ka buga, ya dan yi walwala ya walwala sandarsa ya ko tafi yana nema ya kwallon umarin duka ya daki kwallon ta yi farin wata Amir Reza, amma Allah ya raba barawo da dan sanda, kwallo ta sama makanta lahiya ta yi waje daga bangaren wato arewacin fili. To daga nan dai na ya ganin mai aza kwallaye ya ji ya ɗauko kwallo zai aza ta wa namba 2 ko kuma daga nan na ya ganin har yanzu ana ta musu. Shi dai Amir ya yi shiru yayin da Abib Buhari da Abdurrahman Muhammad suke cewa su dai wannan kwallo suna ganin ta shiga. To alkali mai daga tuta sai ka yi hatara ka rinka tabbatar da cewa ba bacci kake ba, idan ko bacci kake ji sai ka lallaba ka kira masu pop cola su dan kawo maka pop energy saboda idanunka su warware. To daga nan dai mun riga mun sha pop cola, mun sha pop energy, mun koci biskit. daga shi nan Ferrari ya riga ya koshi da pop cola da pop energy. Ita ma Christy tana rubutu ta riga ta sha pop cola, kanta dan masarsara ke damunta, amma ta ce ta sha pop energy kuma ta samu lafiya. To daga nan dai har yanzu ba mu tantance me ke faruwa ba, domin 'yan wasan har yanzu dai ana ta kokarin tabbatar da me ya faru. Daga nan Abdurrahman ya bi alkalin wasa nuni yake gabar da yamma kudu da arewa, ba mu san abin da ya kasance ba a daidai wannan lokaci, inda su kuma mutanen Malcolm Mines suna tsaye suna dubawa karkashin jagorancin Sheikh Ahmadu Murtala Ahmadu Laushi Al-Maktoum. Suna nan sun ce a ajiye kwallo inda za a buga a ci gaba da wasa. Su ko 'yan dan Marna har yanzu ba su yadda da hukuncin da aka zartar ba, domin gashi nan har yanzu suke taɗi. Ibrahim Usman Sarki Idris Badamasi ya zo ya shiga cikinsu yana kokari ya wato yi musu bayanin abin da ya afku. To daga nan dai na iya ganin alƙalan wasa dai a wasan tana so ta kwace, amma sun ce a'a, saboda sun san dokokin wannan wasa ana karanta ta a kullum kuma tana sauyawa daga yau ta koma wannan, daga yau ta koma wancan. To daga nan dai ina iya ganin an ko daidaita inda aka aje kwallo ana jira a bada izini domin Kwame Isa ya yi bugu na cikin gida. To a daidai wannan lokaci inda kamar yadda na faɗa ɗazu mun samu isowar wato chairman Alhaji Dr. Tajidin ɗan tata, wanda ya riga ya zo ya samu guri a rumfin manyan baki ya zauna tare da president wato Alhaji Bashir Sunusi ɗan tata, wanda dukkansu tsofin 'yan wasa ne garin Kano, wanda da idan ana buga wannan wasa su za gani cikin hili. To gashi nan dai daga nan ina ejin an sake yin feduwar nasara, wanda wannan ta nuna har yanzu dai ba a daidaita ba, domin alƙalin wasa Ibrahim Babangida ya nufi abokin aikinsa Bashir Musa. Ba mu tabbatar da me ke gudana ba, inda abubuwa dai suna nema su caɓe. to kahin su warware muna cewa muna godiya zuwa ga wato wadda suka ɗauki nauyin wannan wasa irin su pop cola su wato su bisanshiya irin su dan murna muna musu godiya ba za mu manta da wato mutanen wato gidan mai martaba sarkin Kano ba wanda su ma suna ba da agaji idan aka zo wasan kwallon dawaki a garin Kano. Muna godiya ga dukkan da suka ɗauki nauyi na wannan wasa domin wasa ya tafi daidai irin su Rumbu Industries da makamancinsu. Muna ce musu mun gode Allah ya ƙara arziki kuma Allah ya saka da alheri. To daga nan dai alkalin alkalai Ahmadu Umar ya riga wato ya raba gardama tsakanin alkalai biyu, amma har yanzu dai gashi an kuma kiran su, don haka muna godiya ga Pop Cola, Shoreline, The Pulse, Gatco Nigeria Limited, Green Legacy. Muna cewa mun gode Rumbu Industry, Subessentia, Ana Dariya, Cost Cherish. Muna ce mun gode ma Motal Angel Nigeria, da ba za mu manta da Tornado Group ba, da Mo Homes, da AHA Clinics, da Falgates, da ATM Homes, da Gilaso, da Shoreline, da kuma Audu Lukat. Muna musu godiya ta musamman a madadin wato management na sarkin na wato Kano Polo Club. Muna cewa mun gode, Allah ya ƙara arziki. To tare da mu dai kamar yadda kuke gani akwai wato shugaban ƙwallon dawaki na garin Lagos Ademo Alakija, wanda yana wato tallafa mana idan aka samu wani abun faɗa. To gashi nan dai kamar yadda kuke gani 'yan wasa suna nan sun kuma daidaita inda aka bada bugun cikin gida, inda Kwame Isa ya ɗauki ƙwallonsa. Kwame ya ɗan tsikiri ƙwallon kaɗan ya tafi, shi kuma Habib Buhari ya riga ɗana mai tarko. Kwame ya saki ƙwallon ya miƙa ta Abdulrahman wato Boss ya zo sun hada sanda da shi da Idris Badamasi, inda shi kuma wato Fernando Yakubu Munasi ya zo. Inna lillahi. Yan wasa Idris Badamasi ya samu wato dan hadari, inda kwallon da tana nan, amma Idris Badamasi ya miƙe tsaye. Jama'a mai kaunan Allah da manzon sai ta fama Idris Badamasi. Allah kuma muna masa godiya da ya takaita abin da ya faru. Idris ya yi tuntuɓe wato ya sauka ƙasa, amma da halama yana nan bai da matsala, kuma muna godiya ma wato jami'an asibiti wadda suka kawo ɗauki da gudu. Muna ce musu mun gode, inda Idris Badamasi yana ɗan kikewayawa ya tabbatar da cewa lahiyar salau. Gashi nan wato jami'an asibiti guda uku, AHA Clinics da makamancinsu sun riga sun kawo ɗauki, kuma Habib Buhari ya ce mun gode muku. Wato motoci guda uku dukkansu sun shigo cikin filin suna wato kawo ɗauki. To Idris dai ya koma bisa dokinsa wato ƙarƙashin jagorancin Murtala Ahmadu Laushi, ya ce wato komai lahiya. Wato shi Murtala ya ce masa wato Allah ya tsare na gaba, kuma Allah ya kiyaye mu, Allah ya sa mu sauka lafiya kamar yadda muka fara, kuma Allah ya ba mu nasara. To daga nan dai muna tare da Abba Dan Tata, wanda shi ma shahararren dan wasa ne na garin Kano, shi ma yana kekewayawa domin ya bawa wato kansa iska. To daga nan Ibrahim Usman Sarki sanye da riga mai namba 1 wadda muke wa lakabi da Pablo McDonald, gashi nan yana ta kekewayawa, yana jin wato yana dan kilisar doki, tana dan tsalle tana cakirya, gashi nan tana ta tsalle da shi. Ibrahim wato ya rike wato kugun doki da wato cinyansa, ya ce ai ko kina so ko baki so sai kin yi, amma ita doki dai ta nufi gida, ta ce ita wannan hawa dai ba nata bane. Don haka Ibrahim ya nemi a kawo mai wani doki, shi kuma Abdurrahman Boss shi ma ya yi bayan fili, inda shi ma Amir Reza ya je zai canza doki domin ya dawo akan dokin da ya fi jin daɗi. Kuma daidai lokacin nan muna ganin Ibrahim Babangida da Bashir Musa sun ba su lokaci, sun ce za ku iya zuwa ku canza. Don haka ana kuma muna shawartar masu tafiya gefen fili su rika yin hankali, saboda akwai dawaki suna iya kwacewa su taho, haka kuma kwalo ana iya dukanta ba yadda ake tsammani ba. Sai don haka idan kana tafiya gefen fili sai ka sanya hankalinka wato a cikin fili, musamman idan kwallon tana zuwa ta nan gefen, sai ku duba ku tabbatar da cewa kuna kallon abin da ke gudana. to gashi nan dai kamar yadda kuke gani kowa da kowa ya tsatsaya ana jiran dawowan Amir Reza da shi da Abdurrahman wato mugun boss. Gashi nan dai shi Habib Buhari yana nan cikin fili ya ce shi yana jin daɗin wannan doki kuma halama bata riga ta kai matsayin da za a je a canza ta ba. To kamar yadda kuke gani dai sun dawo cikin fili sai mutum guda ya rage wanda shi ma gashi nan ya riga to Amir Reza wato ba Iraniye yana nan yana tawowa shi ma zai zo ya tabbata wato ya same su inda Bashir Musa ya daga sanda ya daga wato kwallon sama yana jira a bashi wato Amir Reza ya iso domin ya hada su ya kuma kauce ya basu. Daga nan na ganin Kwame Isa yana ta shekan iska yayi wato a tsare gida yana cewa a jefa kwallo domin a ci gaba. Shi ma Murtala da shi da Habib Buhari sun ce a jefa kwallo inda aka jefa Amir Reza ya wufi ya dauki kwallon sa. Amir ya neme ita ta bangaren hagu ya dawo da ita bangaren sa ta dama. Amir ya sake tsikarar kwallo ya tafi yana neman Ibrahim Usman Sarki ya aika sako zuwa ga Ibrahim Usman Sarki ga kuma Abdurrahman wato mugun boss sai Idris Badama sai kai dauki bai same ta ba kwallon ta zama ta Abdurrahman Muhammad ya kikkiawan bugu ta samu doki ta yi tsalle kuma ya koma hannun Idris Badamasi ya tafi komi na iya faruwa. Idris ya tafi kan wato katakon gefen fili. Idris ya tafi shi ma Kwame Isa ya taho kan Idris ya ko agazawa Idris inda Habib Buhari ya zo ga Abdurrahman mugun boss ya dauki kwallonsa. Abdurrahman Muhammad yana iya ci daga nan Abdurrahman a taro shi sai muka ji an kuma yin feduwa irin ta nasara wadda ta nuna ta yi watakila wani ya aikata ba daidai ba kuma alƙalin wasa ya ce bai sallama masa ba ya ɗauki ƙwallonsa. za mu ga inda zai azata ko yadi 30 ko ƙasa da haka. Gashi nan ya jefa ƙwallon ƙasa da yadi 30 inda daga nan na ganin to an ci taron mutanen wato dan marna da bugun daga inda aka yi laifi. Daga nan na ganin Kwame Isa ya tafi da wato sanda mai tsawon sentimita 53 yana jira a bashi umarni domin ya zo ya bugu. Shi kuma wato Fernando Yakubu Munas da shi da Murtala Ahmadu Laushi suna wato jira su ga bugun da wato Kwame Isa zai yiwo. Daga nan dai har yanzu ina iya ganin alƙalan wasa suna ta dan tattaunawa da Ibrahim Usman Sarki suna cewa ga abin da ya afku shi kuma yana ce ga shi abin da ya hanga. To daga nan dai an ba da izini ina ya ganin Kwame Isa ya taukan kwallon sa. Kwame yana iya ci daga nan. Kwame ya dan tsikar kwallon ya ga bashin fili da kwallo. Kwame ya riki kwallon gashi nan ga Habib Buhari ya kai kan Kwame amma Kwame ya saki kwallo ya mika ta ga Idris Badamasi. Idris sai mai doki. Idris ya tafi a taro shi. Idris ya tafi yadi 30 yana neman 20 10 8 7 5 3. Idris Badamasi ya samu nasarar jefa kwallo ta wato 3 a cikin ragar wato dan marna wanda ta kawo mu mutanen Malcolm suna da ci 3.5 yayin da abokan karawansu na dan marna suna da ci 2 a hawa na 3. To gashi nan dai yan wasan suna dawowa tsake fili bayan da aka riga aka jefa kwallo ta 3 yanzu suna da 3.5 kenan Malcolm inda su dan marna suna da kwallo 2 a cikin raga. To ga Ibrahim Babangida ya ce ku fuskance ni ko kuma ku fuskance Bashir Musa inda shi zai jefa musu kwallon. Ya ce su je kuma daga nan na yajin yan wasa sun riga sun nemi izini za su je su canza dawakinsu. yan wasa 3 na bangaren Malcolm Mines wato Kwame Isa, Murtala Laushi da Idris Badamasi sun je za su canza doki su dawo domin a ci gaba da hawa na 3. alƙalin wasa yana nan da Ibrahim Babangida da wato Bashir Musa suna jira 'yan wasan nan su canza dawaki su dawo. Daga nan na ganin Murtala Laushi ya yi tsalle daga wannan doki ya koma wannan doki, shi ma Kwame Isa haka kuma Idris Badamasi shi ma wato. Daga nan na ganin Habib Buhari ya taho shi ma yana gawa yana kokari bayani ko kuma yana neman ƙarin bayani daga alƙalan wasa Ibrahim Babangida da kuma Bashir Musa. Shi Ahmad Umar yana nan yana zaune yana sadarwa yana duba wato kundi na wato dokoki na ƙwallon dawaki, inda wato abubuwa dai idan suka caɓe sai a koma a duba wato blue book a duba inda aka ce in an yi kaza za a yi kaza. To daga nan dai ina ganin 'yan wasan duka sun dawo inda za a jefa musu kwallo, sai dan wasa daya wanda shine bai dawo ba daga nan bangaren wato dan murna shine Amir Reza dai ya riga ya wato dana tarkonsa ya rike bayan wato dan murna ya rufe kofa wato da wato tare da Abdulrahman Muhammad, shi kuma Habib Buhari da shi da Ibrahim suke wato wasa 'yan gaba wanda su ne masu cin kwalakwalai idan ta kasance. To daga nan dai kamar yadda kuke gani da yau take Alhamis, gobe Juma'a za a fara wasa da karfe 8 na safe, wanda 'yan wato matakaitan 'yan wasa wato beginners za su yi wasa karfe 8 zuwa 9 sai a tafi hutu. Idan aka je aka yi sallan Juma'a sai a dawo da karfe 3. Domin kuma cikin fili ga Amir Reza yake kyan bugu ya nemi Abdurrahman Boss, Abdurrahman ya tafi amma Kwame Isa ya sa sanda inda Habib Buhari ya zo. Habib yana neman ta karkashin jelo, doki ya yi duka, ta samu doki amma kwallon ta samu kanta a waje, inda Habib Buhari ya yi kyakkyawan bugu. Daga nan na iya jin an yi busa wanda wannan ta nuna saura daƙiƙa ko 30. Daga nan na ganin Kwame Isa ya tafi, an yi ƙararrawa na farko inda Kwame Isa ya saki ƙwallon ya nemi Idris examination baby, the man Idris the guy ya tafi ya wuce tsike fili. Idris Badamasi yana neman ta bai same ta ba. Ibrahim Usman Sarki ya zo ya yi dukan yara kuma baya mika ta ga Fernando, inda daga nan na ganin Idris Badamasi ya zo ya sace kwallonsa. Daga nan na ganin Amir Reza ko kowa yake neman kwallon yake tima Kwame Isa ya rage dakika 30, dakikokin suna tafiya ga Amir Reza yana iya ci. Daga nan Amir Reza ya tafi, komi na iya faruwa. Daga nan Amir Reza sai muka ji an yi feduwar nasara wanda Idris Badamasi yana zaune a ƙasa, ba mu san me ya gudana ba a ƙarshen hawa na 3. To ga Idris dai yana buƙatar taimako. Daga nan na kiran wato jami'an asibiti sai a kawo ɗauki da gaggawa, inda Idris Badamasi yana nan. Daga nan na gana ana kunshe masa takalmi wanda wannan ya nuna akwai ɗan tangarɗa. To daga nan dai 'yan wasa na kyautata zaton za su je su canza dawaki. Ibrahim Babangida an riga an yi ƙararrawa na farko, don haka na kyautata zaton 'yan wasa za su je su canza dawaki domin su dawo hawa na 3. Mr. Ferrari, the game is going on. To ana kira ga waɗanda suke busa wato abin wato whistle a bayan fili don Allah su yi haƙuri su daina. An san cewa akwai supporters wanda suna amfani da usur suna hurawa kuma za su wato birkita alƙalan wasa. Don haka idan ka san kana ciki, don Allah ka bari, ka yi haƙuri ka bari, ba don mun isa ba amma don doka ne ta ce idan ana wasa mai hura usur sai alƙalin wasa. Don haka ku yi haƙuri ku bari. Mr. Ferrari, this game is taking a very different dimension, so many stoppages, and just now we've seen one injury concerning Idris Badamasi. We wish him quick recovery to come and to move on and continue the game as it is. And the first bell has gone, so I'm sure the umpire will either use his discretion to play the last seconds or allow the players to go and change their mounts and come back for the 4th Chukka of this match. We've confirmed that it's a 5 Chukka match. Some are saying 6. We don't know the real situation. The referee told us it's 5 Chukkas, while some others are saying it's 6 Chukkas. Anyhow, it is. We are here ready to run commentaries either in English, in Hausa, whichever you want us to do. We will do it. We are equal to the task, and that's what we are coming to Kano to do. We are not coming to play as we are used to, but this time around just to talk. And we are appreciating every person right here, whether a spectator, a sponsor, a player, or even a vendor. We are saying thank you very much to everyone out. Seated and watching are the 2 leaderships of the Kano Polo Club. That is the president and the chairman. They are all seated and watching happenings. Mr. Ferrari, I'm sure by this moment you have gathered so many informations about the game being played and other games to come in the later days. What do you have to say in situations like this?
right, thank you very much, Al Gashash, for that lovely commentary and, of course, a breakdown of happenings on the field of play. At this point, I can see the number 2 man for Team Marco Mines is mounted back, and of course, either the umpires will have to continue the 30 seconds left, or rather they will go and change the mount and come back for Chukka number 4, like you rightly said. But we still have the 2 umpires on the field and the players, so we don't know what exactly is going to happen this time around between the 2 umpires. And of course, the 3rd man is also here watching proceedings. Whatever they decide, or after consulting the 3rd man, then they can disseminate to us. Then we will take our regular and our usual commentaries. Thank you very much. All right, I can see the 3rd man, Ahmed Omar, and the 2 umpires, Ibrahim Babangida Zaria, and of course, Bashir Musa, discussing, and of course, the end of the discussion, an order must be given, and of course, the 3rd man has finally given his verdict. So let's see what the 2 umpires have got for the players on the field. Okay, it's as good as continuing the 30 seconds, or rather, they'll go and change the amounts and come back. Okay, it's taking them towards the scoreboard line. It's taking the teams to the scoreboard line. Mind you, umpires, we've played 7 minutes and 30 seconds so far. Still remaining some few seconds, Abi. Okay, that's for Chukka. Chukka number 4, scoreboard. Scoreboard. Thank you. This is a fresh Chukka entirely. Chukka number 4. So at the end of Chukka number 3, Team Marco Mines had 3.5 goals, and of course that man 2 goals. About to commence Chukka number 4, and then you can see the 2 teams right from the scoreboard line, and Bashir Musa about to roll the ball in between the 2 teams. And of course, he's trying to put them properly on their positions. Okay, they will go change and come back. Scoreboard. It's Chukka 4 now. Thank you. All right, about to commence Chukka number 4. It's a 5 Chukka match. So the players will go change their horses and come back for Chukka number 4. And before then, ladies and gentlemen, permit me to once again acknowledge our sponsors, without whom this won't be a reality here. Well, thank you for making our time, giving us all the necessary support to ensure polo here in Kano. Yes, of course, head sponsor, we have Pop Cola, thank you, and Shoreline, the Pulse, Gadako Nigeria Limited, Green Legacy, Rumble, Substantial, Anadaria, Coscaries, Motor Angle Nigeria, Tornado Group, Mahomes, Iha Clinics, Fargate, ATM Homes, Gilasso, Audu Lukat, and of course we have Laji Bashir Wada, the Walking Wakaling Magazine, Gary Kano, the Director of Green Legacy and Pulse, is here with us. It's also one of our sponsors. Thank you very much for making our time for us this year once again. All right, from the far side, ladies and gentlemen, the 4th Chukka is about to commence. And of course, the 2 teams are eager, very itchy to run their horses, swing their mallets, get goals. So far, so good. At the end of Chukka number 3, Team Malcolm Eyes have 3.5 goals. And of course, Team Damana, 2 goals. From the far side of the scoreboard, we have the both teams waiting anxiously for the umpires to roll the ball for the commencement of Chukka number 4. All right, Abdurrahman is back on the field. The 2 teams are set, very much ready to receive the ball from the umpires. Umpire Bashir Musa and umpire Ibrahim Babangida Zaria. The 2 umpires, and also the 3rd man is Ahmed Omar, watching with all his attention. To ensure a fair officiating of this match. If the situation sometimes become too cumbersome for these 2 umpires to handle, they can easily get in touch with the 3rd man. He'll be patiently waiting for them anytime they have to reach him. And of course, I can see the umpire from the far side trying to get a fresh mount to come back and continue the business of the moment. Polo is the only game that has 7 judges. 2 goal judges on each side of the goal post. 2 umpires and a referee, makes it a total of 7 judges compared to the rest of sport in the world. Polo. All right, waiting for the umpire to return. No time. IBB, can you mount and come back on time? We are fast losing daylight. 2 more chuckers to go. Take him and turn it to mount. All right, here we go. Ball rolled in, and of course, who traps it the first time. And of course, I can see who traps it, the number 2 man for Team Damarana. And of course, Fernando changes the direction. Fernando takes it up high, and you can see that from the hands of the number 2 man for Team Malcolm Eyes. And of course, ED, the man at the verge, the man close to the goal now, the man on the outside, and the man wants a goal, and the clearance there, no room for that. Amir Reza clears it. He clears it away back to the hands of Idi Gudamasi. Idi Gudamasi takes a turn. He holds onto the ball, keeping it to himself. Kwame is there to assist him. Hano goes all out. Look at that from Amir Reza. Amir Reza, 5-goaler from Iran. Oh, he swung a miss and a loose ball for Hill. And look at that. Idi Gudamasi takes the ball by the bounce, and the ball pops across the sideboard. Out of play. Out of play. The umpire spots the ball for hitting. The man shot on the back door for Team Damana, and of course, is Amir Reza on jersey number 4. Winds up. He winds up searching for Abdurrahman, and who comes in there, the number 2 for Malcolm Eyes, tickles the ball away. A quick one from the hands of Usman Sarki. Can he get it? Fernando Manaz opens his shoulder for Kwame, and Kwame takes a ground shot. He copy and paste for who? The patron, Mutala Laushi, at Maktur, Mutala Laushi. Can he get out of it? Laushi moving in there. He takes it. He couldn't get the shot where he wanted. And Amir Reza gets on your side. He clears it from the 30. Kwame comes in. He interjects, but he whistles sounds. Umpire whistle. 3.5, 2. That's the situation right now. The scoreboard 3.5 to Malcolm Hines. 2 goes to the Murner. I can hear Kwame yelling on the top of his voice, trying to get the attention of the umpires. All right, the ball is spotted in favor of team Damana, and the man short on the back door. Amir Reza prying his trade for Damana, shoots the ball. Started keeping it across the 60. He winds up going close to the VIP, to the hands of Usman Sarki. Pablo McDonough misses. Alaji Mutalalashi turns away with a ball, the number 4 jersey for Malcolm Hines, and comes in there. Abdurrahman turns. He finds Amir Reza. Amir Reza raising the ball from the center. He swings and miss, and who comes in there? It's no one but Habib Buhari. Habib couldn't get that shot. He moves away. He moves in zigzaggy, and there comes Kwame. Kwame Isa. Kwame runs in there from the far side. The number 3, Abdurrahman Mohammed, and he claims the line of the ball.
This is a hot match. There is no play here. This is business. No play.
The ball is sported in favor of team Malcolm Hines, and the number 1 man, Kwame Isa, right away. Very much ready to take on the ball. Kwame far away, thinking from his head. Should I take a high goal or a low ball or one burner? Whichever one. Kwame is ready, is fitting. And there he comes in. Isa does it. Calmly anticipating, waiting for the umpire's call. And I can see Habib Buhari is going to change his mountain. He's coming back. Also Amir Reza is also riding in, very much ready to move. Kwame, very calm, taking it easy, is ready to take the shot, and of course, waiting for the approval of the umpires. Umpire Ibrahim Babangida gives his verdict, and of course, Kwame is ready for Team Malcolm Hines. Kwame Isa Gilbert, the Lion of Africa, Nigeria. There he goes. Kwame Isa takes a ground shot. He's searching for his number 3. Can he find Fernando, my friend? Fernando Manaz Yakubu, and Abdurrahman Mohammed opens his shoulder for a backhand. Amir Reza picks up the ball. The Iranian idol takes it. He turns a 5-goal. And look at him. A quick turn in there. Amir Reza, he raises up the ball and is calling for who? Madonna Pablo. And of course, Usman Sarki. Can he get hold of it? Kwame said, no way. I can truncate his effort. And Kwame did. And it comes in from the rear. Usman Sarki wouldn't let go Kwame. He holds onto the ball. He said, I can cover the niche here. Kwame turns in there. He enters. And look at that interjection from Habib. A quick one there from Ho. And look at that. To the hands of the man. The man finds Mutala Laushi, the patron of Malcolm Hines. And there he goes. Musti can get hold of it. And a quick one from Amir Reza. Amir Reza takes the ball away to the far side. And a Reisman Fernando away. Opening up for Ho. For the number 2 man. And he's Edie can get hold of it, and here comes Habib Buhari. Habib on the ball. Fernando Fernando Munoz takes it away. He steals the ball. Fernando 60. Fernando 40. He runs far away from the reach of the ball. And Emir Reza holds onto the ball from the 40-yard spot. He taps it. He turns away. Changes the direction of the ball completely. He loses behind and it goes back again. Can he get it? He backs it. Couldn't tail the shot the way he wanted. And he stops and turns. He lifted it. Searching for who? Abid Buhari. Can he find him on the line? Here comes the man. And the man interjected. And the umpire say, you can't touch this. The whistle stop him from flowing. Is a whistle on the play for Chukka. One more Chukka to go. It's a 5 Chukka match. 3.5 goes to Malcolm Hines. 2 goes to Team Damarana. In Chukka number 4. The time period for every Chukka is 7 minutes. And every last Chukka of any match will be played for 7 minutes. And of course, 1, 2, 3 play for 7.5 minutes. So, I beg your pardon, 7 minutes, 30 seconds. A 60-yard penalty is awarded. Penalty 4 for Team Malcolm Hines. The Malcolm Hiners are very much ready to take on that ball. I can see the patron of the team himself, the heavy man, Alhaji Mutalalashi Akmatung. Also on that team is Kwame. We have Idik Badamasi, and the back there is Fernando Munoz. No, sir. It was the change. They played 3.5. We want to change the horses. Oh, it's a cool-off time. Yeah, cooling break for horses. And of course the players. That was. What? Sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, the spectators are waiting patiently. Players also. And of course, the umpires also waiting. All right, the 60-yard penalty is in favor of Team Damarana. And of course, the number 3 player on that team, Abdulrahman Mohammed, is ready to take on it. Or rather, Emir Reza will come for that 60-yard. Abdulrahman teed the ball for Emir Reza. Emir Reza, the man that loves high ball, very much ready to take on the 60. Penalty 4. Emir Reza, cool and calm, easy does it. A very dangerous striker. 60-yard, and he takes it, and he puts it. He puts it wide. Wow. It wasn't a goal. That was a good attempt from Emir Reza. A 5-goaler from Iran. Here in Kano and Utman Dantata Polo ground, and Kwame 7 minutes. Kwame missed that, and he takes it again. He said, no way. away. 30 seconds can put him in danger. And Kwame fighting hard, struggling to get hold of the ball. And there comes the lion, takes possession. He swings a miss, and he has a complimentary one from Mo. He did with a massive from the rear. Kwame bails away. Kwame steals the ball off Abdurrahman. Can he make the 30 seconds count? And look at him. It ends. Kwame to the goal out. Kwame wants it. Kwame. Oh, what a backhand shot from Abdurrahman. And there goes, ladies and gentlemen, end of choker number 4. Let's put our hands together for them all. Let me hear you, somebody, please. End of choker number 4. End of choker number 4. That was the second bell. End of choker number 4, sir. Let's put our hands together for them all. They'll go and come back for choker number 5. We are really managing the time here. We are accurate with it. Thank God we have the likes of Alhaji Jamilu King is here. He can attest to that. It was 7 minutes, there was a hooter, and after 30 seconds there was another hooter. The third one was just to alert the players that it's over. It's over. All right, Alhaji Gashash, over to you, sir.
Thank you very much, Ferrari, for that beautiful one in choker number 4. The players have now gone to change their mounts to come back for choker number 5. Umpires, Babangida, have we agreed it's a 5 choker match? Thank you. So they are coming for the last choker of this encounter.
They gave them back. If you 6 choker, it will be 1 goal. Batman! Batman! Captain is there. He said it's 6.
The 2 captains are there, so let's agree whether it's a 5 or a 6 choker match. 5. It's agreed that it's going to be 5 chokers. So that means this is the final choker of this match. And the scoreboard, 3.5 goals to Malcolm Hines, 2 goals to Marina. That's the opening balance for the last choker of this match, with a hit from the sport awarded in favor of the Malcolm Hines team, where Kwame Isa is placing the ball. We're receiving calls from all parts of the world that people are watching us live. And Kwame Isa is waiting for others given to Kwame Isa, the last man standing. Sporting jersey number 1. He takes a gallop to the ball.
Kwame Isa sends one of his missiles straight to the hand of Idris Bademasi, but Abdurrahman, the boss, takes a back shot, finds Amir Reza. Amir Reza stopples on the ball, and that gives way to the Lion. And a backhander by Amir Reza straight to the hand of Abdurrahman Boss. Abdurrahman is searching for Ibrahim Usman Serki, Pablo McDonald. Abdurrahman being denied by Fernando. And ball is picked up there by who? Look at that. It's Habib Buhari. Habib Buhari lost the ball. It's picked up nicely by Fernando. And coming to steal the ball away is Abdurrahman. Fernando keeps moving. Ibrahim Usman Serki wants it on the backhand. The ball falls in the hand of Habib. Habib backs it down to Abdurrahman, the boss. Abdurrahman wants it. The ball is being cleared there by Idris Bademasi. The man, the guy on the gray. 3 grays on the field. Idris Bademasi, and coming on there, Fernando, and whistle's gone. Whistle gone. Fernando charging from the behind. And it's going to be a penalty to Malcolm Hines. 60 yards. Can see the ball being taken to the 60 yards by the umpire Bashir Musa. The ball is dropped on the 60 yards penalty spot by the umpire Bashir Musa, and it's in favor of Malcolm Hines in Chukka number 5, the 5th and final Chukka of this encounter between the Malcolm Hines and the Myrna. They are going to meet twice. They are going to be a rematch on Sunday, the final day of the tournament. And let's see who carries away the Emir of Kano Cup. Ball is kept there. Who takes it? Is it going to be Fernando, Kwame Isa, while Idris Bademasi and Murtala goes forward and keeping the ball there? I can see Fernando is responsible for this penalty this time around. He gallops, he cycles around, and he checks his pony, moving towards the ball. Can he get the goal needed by Malcolm Hines? Let's keep our fingers crossed. He moves Sporting jersey number 3. He moves towards the ball. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. He releases one of a missile shot there, but it's gone over the back line and out of play for a hitting. Good play there. This match is being watched by the president of Lagos, Mr. Ademo Alakija, who is also a patron of the Lagos AKA, and he is watching this game. Also a player of the Lagos Bemil, and he's watching the game undisturbed. And ball in the hand of who? That is number 3 player, Amir Reza, the number 4 actually. He moves in, holds onto the ball, waiting there is Fernando. Fernando putting pressure on Amir Reza. He picks up the ball and he moves in there. The umpire took no notice of the appeal by Reza, and Fernando releasing a powerful shot, and the return of Abdurrahman sees the ball roll across the back line and out of play for a knock-in. Once again, the umpire, the goal judge, places the ball on the back line. Order of play is given to Amir Reza. The lights are giving way to darkness. We have a floodlight, and look at that. Amir's shot down to Ibrahim Usman Serki, Pablo McDonald, Ibrahim Usman Serki. Usman, he goes for a shot, he lost it, and coming from the back now is Amir Reza. Amir, he passes through, send the ball. Amir Reza comes in, picks another ball, he moves it down the 60. Oh, look at Amir Reza. He puts Fernando on the left, pick the ball on the right. Amir Reza! And Boston lies down, and who makes it? A clearance there, coming on the ball there. Oh, look at that, almost a collision. Going on the ball is Abdurrahman. Abdurrahman Mugun Boss. Abdurrahman, he taps it, and Idris Bademasi putting pressure. There is a tussle there. The goal end, and the whistle sounds. The whistle sounds, ladies and gentlemen. This is the last Chukka. 3.5 goals to Malcolm Hines, 2 goals to Damarna. That is the situation right now. This is the last match of the day. Tomorrow we will resume here as early as 8 a.m. for 2 matches, 8 and 9, after which we go for a break and resume by 2 o'clock. That is tomorrow's schedule. Let's see the situation now. It's a penalty for Damarna.
It is a penalty, I guess, because all the two teams are behind the goal. Rather, the Malcolm Hines team are behind the goal. It's a 30 yards penalty to be taken there by Amir Razor. He goes there, taps the ball, placing it on a visible position for himself. Amir Razor scores penalties of this magnitude. Amir still teeing the ball, ensuring that the ball is in a place where he can sight it and hit it without any problem. Amir, the Iranian, he takes it forward, he keeps it, he turns back, he moves away. Order of play is given. Amir Razor takes a walk. He moves in there with a 53 or 54 inches mallet. He sends the shot and it's been denied by the woodwork. Golden opportunity lost there by Amir Razor. It's not new. We thank you very much, Professor Kabir Isiaku. Thank you very, very much. Sweetie Abdullahi. Thank you, Farouk Adamagumel. Thank you, my brother Mustafa. Thank you. We appreciate you all. Not forgetting Alhaji Noura Mansur, Alhaji Sani Bala, Engineer Sani Umar, Alhaji Lawal Aliyu, Alhaji Abubakar Yusuf. We appreciate you all. And it's time for prayers. They've gone towards the mosque or the masjid, as the case may be. And the players having some pep talks. Let's see. We appreciate Alhaji Mohammed Baba Anya, the immediate past captain of Yola Polo Club. We appreciate you. Jama'a Asha Popkola. Palazzo, Aje Palazzo Acha Abinchi, Asha Popkola. As we say thank you, Alhaji Bala Aliyu. We appreciate you all. Alawiya is not around. Bello Daiya is around. And other plays given to Kwame Isa. Kwame, he taps the ball forward. The final choker of the match. Kwame Isa, he moves in there, wants a big shot, and he gets it straight to the hand of who? He sends it down to Fernando Munoz. Fernando chasing the ball, and ball in the hand of Murtala Laushi. Murtala sends the ball down to Idris Bademasi. Idris returning the pass to Murtala Laushi. Laushi, and going on the ball is Amir Razor. Amir Razor, can he stop Kwame? Kwame is hot to be stopped there. Kwame moves in there. Kwame moving towards the ball there. Kwame Isa, Fernando Munoz, and he scored. He scored. Was there a whistle? There was no whistle. So it's a goal scored by Kwame Isa. It's now 4.5 goals to Malcolm Hines. 2 goals to the Marina in the last choker of this match, and the players are quickly coming back to the center of the field. And that's Habib Buhari launching an attack there. It could be dangerous there for Malcolm Hines. And ball has been dropped. And who goes on it now? Is a quick turn there by Kwame Isa. Kwame, but ball cleared nicely by Habib. Habib goes in there, takes a turn. Kwame cleared the ball. Kwame, he comes in there. He is butchered off the line by Abdurrahman. And there goes Abdurrahman. He wants an outside shot. Only to the hand of who? Only to the hand of the number 3 player, Idris Badamasi. Habib Buhari. And look at that, Amir Razor, but whistle's gone. Whistle. It's getting darker towards the tail end of the choker. towards the tail end of the match. It's 4.5. And a powerful one there coming from the hand of Kwame Isa to the hand of Habib Buhari, who backs it. He sends it down to Amir Reza, but Kwame returned the pass again down to his number 3 player. But there goes Abdurrahman Bros. Abdurrahman making a play for the Marina team. Isa Kwame goes on Abdurrahman. Abdurrahman keeps it. Abdurrahman, but the backhander there, who goes on the ball this time around is Kwame Isa. Idris Badamasi with a long clearance. He sent the ball down to his number 3 player, Kwame. Kwame moves in there. Ibrahim Usman Serki. Ibrahim Usman Serki goes on defense. He taps the ball to the side. Ibrahim, Pablo McDonald. He's beaten there by the bounce. Ball is picked up nicely by Habib Buhari. A backhand there from Kwame Isa. A quick recovery there by who? By the number 3 player, Amir Reza. Amir, what a play there. He takes it, turning defense into attack. And Murtala Ahmadaloshi comes in there and the umpire's whistle sounds. The umpire's whistle sounded. We thank you very much, UK TV, for broadcasting this live to the outside world. We appreciate you. And the 2 umpires, let's see what's the situation. Awarding a penalty to the Marina. I can see the last man standing, taps the ball forward for the Marina, winds up. He sends a weak shot. That's Ibrahim Usman Seriki, Pablo McDonald, placing the ball in the front of Fernando Munoz. Fernando, and the backhand lovely done by Abdurrahman the boss. And there goes Idris Badamasi and Ibrahim Usman Seriki. Ibrahim Usman Seriki, Idris Badamasi being butchered off the line. By who? By Idris Badamasi. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the match. That is the match. It has ended in favor of Malcolm Hines. 4.5 goals to Malcolm Hines. 2 goals to the Marina. End of Chukka, end of the match. The players are shaking hands in the spirit of sportsmanship. I can see all the players, Amir Reza, the umpires, Kwame Isa, Habib Buhari, Abdurrahman the boss, Sheikh Murtala Ahmadaloshi Al Maktoum, and of course Idris and Ibrahim are talking. Ibrahim Usman Serki, Idris Badamasi. We thank you very, very much. We hope to see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. The first match of the beginners will commence, and of course we will go on a break by 2:30 by 2 o'clock. Tomorrow being Friday. We thank you all. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, my co-commentators, Ferrari, Moses, Bello Ia. We appreciate Baba Meangwa. We appreciate the score writer, Christy. We thank you very, very much. Until we see you tomorrow. Thank you, and safe trip back to your destinations. We say thank you very, very much.